And hello and good morning, or good evening, or whatever it is in your time zone. Should be starting soon, at 3 minutes. There we go. Got all my setups here. Turn on the music here. Oh, wait. There we go. Feel free to tell me if it needs to be turned louder or quieter or anything else. Like, especially if the screen freezes, please do tell me. I might not notice that at first. Hello, Alex, the 4DS. That's the sequel to the Switch? Who knows? Wonder what that one's gimmick would be. Hello, pal. How are you? Only 2 more uses on Color Zen. Oh no, what am I gonna do? That one was pretty good, actually. Cooking Mama was fun. Was this the one with that was a puzzle? That one was good. Stairmaster. That one was weird. Anyway, we're starting with crazy construction today. Fairly soon. Also, I actually got a copyright claim on the last one because the fan remix on one of these 3DS themes is copyrighted. I've disputed the claim, and I've also contacted the guy who made the remix, so I'll see what comes of that. I do have an unlisted re-upload in case it gets demonetized or something. So many games. Well, there are a lot of free demos. I downloaded all the free demos from the European 3DS eShop, because this is a European console. Yes, now during some games, the capture card doesn't like it. So, like, if the screen freezes, I can switch to this stream temporarily, just to something, and then I also add it here. If the action's on the bottom screen, the action's on the top screen, or I just want to have both screens. We'll get through 30 more today. The stream for the first one is out there. And I believe it is nearly time for Crazy Construction Demo. YM2610. Not entirely certain what that is, sorry, but what do I know about hardware? It is time, let us start Crazy Construction. It sounded like a Japanese accent, but this was a GmbH, which is a German company. As always, let's... Join docs. As per usual, do we have 3D? No, we don't. See what this is all about. Stack the objects on top of each other to build upwards. BLD point increase as you build. Stack objects to reach the target points. Good morning, Triple P. Build upwards so an object reaches the goal line without falling for 3 seconds. Oh, it's like the stacker. Okay. You'll fail if the nuisance god's gauge reaches its maximum. A sound chip for the Neo Geo. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, they should have used that, I guess. Stuck the object on top of it. Oh. Okay. I have to assume that we're going to use the touch pen for this, mostly? Oh, no, wait. It's mostly the D-pad and this rotate. See, is this focused on any particular screen? Sky High Construction Project. Still no 3D. Okay. It's time for us to take on the Sky High construction project. Hey, we'll complete the construction project in the name of justice. You got that right. Let's start building already. I'm ready to rock and roll. Give it your all, builders. We will now commence the Sky High construction project. Builders, let's get to work. Aye. Let's go. Okay, so am I... Oh. Interesting. Whoa, no. The heck? Okay, what caused the... Oh! There's some thunderclouds there. Huh. So we gotta avoid the thunderclouds and stack these. It's a gear. Let's have a wider base. Yes, I am recording this from an actual 3DS here. I have a capture card. I also have the extra console cam here. You can see which buttons I'm pushing and stuff. Okay. 19, is that how many height units? So... a special cord. No, it's actually a regular, one of the regular USB cords. It came with the capture card when I got it. See, you have to have a modified console to capture a picture from it directly, like this. I mean, if you jailbreak your console, you can stream it through Wi-Fi, but it's not very good. Like, if you look up 3DS capture card, you'll see how it works. Worst construction company of all time? Probably. Also, hi, Toad fan, how are you? Not entirely certain how to stack these effectively. Right now I'm just tiling these randomly. Should probably think more about how I'm doing this. These are the people who are going to solve the housing crisis. Whoops. Okay. Ouch. Let's see. Oh, it's possible to capture DS with the GBA cartridge? I don't know about that. Interesting. Well, I just ruined that tower, whatever that was gonna be. But I already have this thing, so I don't really need to set that up. Okay, so I've failed this one horribly. I get 2 more pieces. What? And the last piece I get is this gear. I think we're building a house that's... Oh, maybe they're recycling landfill? Whoa, what? And trying to make a house out of garbage? I don't know. Oh, here's an actual garbage can. Whoa. Okay, maybe this can hook onto the gear. There. Now I can put a wheel here, I guess? I don't know. Sandwich. Oh man, I guess... Yeah, with all the falling ingredients trying to make a sandwich. Whoop. See, can this fit on top? Okay, I almost have it. Can this gear fit on? Nope. I briefly. Okay, this statue. Can this balance on top?
3, 2, 1, complete.
Complete. Oh, and then they do the actual... What? Okay. This is how we'll solve the housing crisis, people. Is this in 3D? Nope. C-Stick... Well, this is from 2013. Of course the C-Stick is gonna do nothing. Next platform level is difficult. So, it was you folks who started this sky-high construction project. We are builders. A team that builds in the name of justice. Ah, you were the failed subjects that escaped. What? I'm a bona fide droid for a crass construction company. The name's Pete Pileup. This guy worked for the people that modified us. Crass construction. Ha ha ha! I'll get it your way and get a promotion. What? This conspiracy is getting complicated. What? Okay. Now, I get there's supposed to be obstacles here in the top, but it's like, yeah, there are a few thunderclouds and you just move around them. Oh, it's a Moai! Unlicensed construction major cities. Yeah, let's throw a motorcycle in there, because why not? Although, we have a nice shape here, so it might be... This one might be easier. Oh, except we're only allowed to use 40. Get out of this! Falling speed increased! Oh no! The evil droid is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I do get to see what it... next ones are, at least. Okay. That was already half. Still want to build wide if I can, just... Oh, okay, that was temporary. Statue. Will that stay there? Nope. But it should be... Oh, it's a tiny car! No! Whoop! Messed that one up. Only console, huh? Hold on. I'll read the chat later. I need to focus here on building the tower and solving the housing crisis. Up. That messed up. I messed that one up. Whoa, no. Let's see. Let's have it that way. No! Turned it the wrong way. Almost. Nope. Okay, let's still have it this way. There. We built our own office building. Pete Pileup, disciplinary measures. I passed, and he's sad now. No, I'll get you for this. All right, beautiful born builders. Someone like me, it's like him, belongs in the junk pile formula. You're building things out of junk piles. I have no doubt Crash Construction will send 2 more of their thugs. Just remember, safety first. Aye. Chapter 1 complete. Ah, what? I only did 2 stages. Yeah, an amateur now. Is this the end of the demo, or...? Yeah, that's the end of the demo. So I gotta just play the first level again to fill time. Enjoy the Let's Fill game of the developer and find out what happens. They value safety. I mean, they are all wearing helmets, so... I guess so. What are our extras here? I can't choose them. I have not tested Mario Kart. The cartridges. I know the console. The consoles are region free. The DS consoles. This one's region locked, although you can modify it. Whether the cartridges are cross-compatible, I don't know, because I do know sometimes different regional releases are not cross-compatible with each other. But did Mario Kart DS have download play? I'm not sure. Anyway, let me fill some time here. See if I can improve my score. Oh, whoops, forgot the thunderclouds again. Lightning clouds, whichever. There, let's fill that hole. There, let's just make a nice pyramid here. Oh, Mario Kart DS has download play, that's good. So the regional cross-compatibility doesn't matter all that much, though you probably can't use your own save file for stuff. I don't know, I haven't played Mario Kart DS. Oh, no, that one's rolling off. There. It's a big one. Nah, thought I could do it. But I couldn't. The wheel here, up. Nope. Okay. Might have this now, maybe?
3, 2, 1, complete.
Yay! Miku Arc Emblem. Full stuff? That's definitely an OSHA violation. Then again, what's the Japanese bureau for this? They probably have some bureau that regulates buildings and stuff. Up. Should have done that way. Get out of this. Is that a bad translation? Is he supposed to say get out of here or something? Oh, no way, that's actually staying on there. Can't really put much on top of it as it is now. Nope. No, the evil company is messing up with us again. Messing us up. There, now maybe? No! That crashed and burned. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's a new part. Haven't seen that one yet. Maybe? Ah, almost. No! There. I guess the bar over here was just how many parts were still on the screen. Up here was, I think, how many I've been using, or the time limit or something. Hadn't quite figured that out. Hello, Benjamin. And yes, it is garbage day. We're building houses. Find out what happens to the builders in the full version as they pile objects up to the moon over 10 stages. Well, not to the... Right. Well, that's that game. I have like 2 minutes left, but whatever. Let's go to our home menu. Crush 3D. Let's have a quick stretch, and in about a minute, we'll start Crush 3D. Yes, demo discs. I've heard PlayStation demos had a lot going on. I didn't grow up with the PlayStation, I'm sorry. You haven't? Well, I mean, at the moment, the eShop is still out there, so, you can still procure stuff legitimately. But as for modifying it, it's easy to do. You just Google, find it. Because modifying the DSi is a lot easier. Even than that. Drink something. I need to get some dihydrogen monoxide. Then later in the day we'll have all the demos of Etrian Odyssey. I have not played that. It is 8:20 on my end. Puzzle Crush 3D, a puzzle with another dimension. Let's try it out then. Yeah, the last game utilized both screens a lot from Sega. Zoe mode. Okay. From the tapes of Dr. Duck Doctorson, do we have... We have 3D. Cool. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm still playing with 3D just so I can say how it is. It's, I mean, it's just the text box in the background right now. Let's do it here. Yeah. True genius knows the pain of rejection, and my methods of treatment have been rejected more than most. Unicorn acupuncture, cuddle boom, the nuclear hug bot, that unfortunate incident with the penguin and the toaster. All brave, magnificent ideas, all destroyed by my so-called colleagues. No matter, today I surpass them all, with the help of my faithful, supportive guinea pig, Danny. Doc, today, psychiatric science changes. Doc, forever! Note to self, prepare for money, fame, so-called girls. Am I supposed to take that one? Doc! Ah, Daddy. Hello, I almost forgot you were here. Two things. First, I'm not your guinea pig. I'm your best friend. For 15 years, through thick and thin, including the toaster incident. Of course. Guinea pig is a complex psychometric term, crucial for the scientific narrative, you understand. Does scientific narrative usually have a start date? It's very fashionable. I saw it in a documentary about lycra and space lycra. We're gonna... might have to skip the demo if we don't get to any gameplay. Second, the helmet. Do I have to wear the helmet? It makes my head tingle. Ah, the tingling is good. It shows your brain is working. It's gonna stop working? No. Well, only the annoying parts. I don't want it to stop at all. Yeah, there is occasional what looks like a mobile game here as a free demo. Not even a little? Crush here fixes your problems. She visualizes them, lets you solve them yourself. And if I don't have any? Everyone has problems, even Crush. Haha. How reassuring. So, what do we do now? Well, first I apply a tiny little modification to your brain's electrochemical response patterns. Hang on a minute. You didn't mention any brain modifications earlier. Second, I press this button. Hold on. Tip, there are lots of dressing gowns to unlock and wear. Check the dressing gowns screen to see which you're missing. Alright. Can you hear me, Danny? Welcome to Crush. This is my mind. It seems a bit empty. This is Crush's mind, Danny. So pure, so faultless. You're not ready for your own mind yet. Not ready? No. First, you must learn to explore. Use the circle pad to move around. Don't worry. She won't let you fall, and press A to jump. See if you can get across to the furthest platform. The last jump is tricky, but you can make it. Alright, so the 3D here, it works, yeah. We have actual 3D polygons here, and the 3D is working. I'm wearing a robe. Boink. Boink. Done. Sometimes we'll need to approach problems from a different angle. Use the control pad to switch between the views Crush gives us. Try it. Okay, D-pad to move the camera. Seems pretty simple. Simple, yes, but very important. Finding the right view. I've been voicing him like a villain. Finding the right view can be critical to your progress, so remember, the control pad is your friend. But now you have to learn how to crush, so pay attention. Crush? Yes, Danny, simplifying by crushing them flat. You have tested this before, right? It's science, Danny, perfectly harmless. Crushing turns 3D world into 2D. It removes the distance between things, if you will. So you can reach areas you couldn't otherwise get to. Give it a try. Press L to crush, then walk onto the next platform. I'm pressing L. Oh. Interesting. This feels peculiar. Now what? Oh, now you have to uncrush. Press L again to return to 3D. Hey, I'm all the way over here now. All the way over here now. That's how crushing works. Simply impassable distances become passable. Let's try it from another angle. Crushing top-down is particularly useful. Press L again to crush, then jump onto the next platform. Yep. Excellent. Uncrush again and you'll feel, excuse me, haha, on top of the world. Hilarious. What's that? Ah, that's a checkpoint. Move through it to store your progress. If you come out of hypnosis for any reason, you'll return to the last checkpoint you accessed. And everything will be just as it was back then. You should always use a checkpoint when you get the chance. Give it a try. Marvelous. Now let's take a moment to look around Crush's sleek interior. But there's nothing to see. You see nothing. I see perfection. I'm sure you'll feel more at home once we enter your cluttered mind. Hold R to move the circle pad to look around. Yep. Good. You can zoom in and out while looking around by pressing up and down on the control pad. And you can also look around in 2D. Seeing what's around you can really help you solve the problems. So what happens now? We go into my head? Patience, Danny. Over there is an exit, but it's closed at the moment. You need to collect marbles to open it. Blue marbles are worth 1 point. Purple marbles are worth 3 points. Red marbles are worth 10 points. Just run through stuff. You'll see the exit open when you get into half the available marbles, because Chris knows I'm ready to leave. That's right, Danny. I think you're getting it. But let's recap the important stuff to be sure. Remember, crushing lets you get to areas you couldn't otherwise reach. It's very important for exploring. The control pad lets you change views. Yeah, whatever. And don't forget that you can crush top down too. That's often the answer when you can't see another way forward. Now, use what you've learned to collect the marbles and get to the exit. So a nice puzzle platformer. Do I have fall damage? Nope. Okay, that just stalls time if I do that. Whoa. Wait, I have to go through this again, huh? There. I looked around. Happy? There. Might be better to do this. Whoop. There. Wasn't expecting that laugh. Subject has completed basic orientation with no ill effects. Experiment is a success. We can now move upwards to testing mice, perhaps even real guinea. I guess I'll hear you, Doc. Danny, well done. What an intrepid throughout Thotronaut you are. So you can bring me back now? Of course. Count backwards from 5 and I'll bring you back into the room. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It has potential. This puzzle platformer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Doc. Something's not right. That could be the title of your autobiography. Ah, I know. Stupid of me. There's still a problem in your subconscious. We've started processing, but Crush thinks the analysis is complete. You need to find more marbles to leave. More marbles? But what if I can't find any more? What if I'm stuck? Ah, well done, Danny. You've reminded me of a test subroutine that might be helpful. If you feel really stuck at any point, press Y for some assistance. A hint, if you will. Press A again for more detail. It's still something used during testing. Good go, and don't forget. There we go. Okay. First Crush. Marbles. What am I skipping? Just the camera pan? Okay. It just kind of pans. So. There's no bottom view, just this. It ain't gonna work. So we probably want it like this. Yes. Now, to get up top, we do this. What? I can't do that. Well, why not? I'm supposed to fall down here. See, I can't... I think I just merged with the... Oh, the platforms, because they're overlapping, I can't do it here. So I just kind of fall down here. And I... There we go. What? No! I wanted to get that book. Let me try that again. That was already the exit. All marbles collected. New dressing gown unlocked. Cute. Whatever. What the? I can't... Can I jump onto? Nope. Can I jump onto here? Yes, I... No, I can't. Yep, there's a trophy there, alright. See what this does. Nothing. This gonna kill me? Yep. Oh, okay, it stops me. Well. Can't get there. What am I missing? Oh! There we go. Can I go up this? Yes. Collected enough. There's this thing, and then there's that book on the other side. Let's, get the other thing, because why not? See if we can get this book somehow. Maybe like this? No. How might we go about like this? Okay, that makes the trophy appear. Huh. Can I walk around that thing? Really just need to do this. Whoop. There, and this should get me the book. Cool. What does this do? Place markers. Oh, I can put markers. Cool. So it's an interesting concept here. Has potential. New gallery artwork. Oh, that's gallery artwork. That's what the book is. So, X to push. Nice. I can't determine how far I push it. I just push it. Oh, the bowling ball respawned. So. How might I get higher then? Ain't working. Push this that way. It's too much. Can't do that. And I can't get up here. Well, I mean, we're done soon. Anyway, what is our hint? Using hints will prevent you from achieving a perfect rating. It's okay. Use the roller to jump onto the staircase while crushed. Oh, I see. Different perspective. Darn, I should have saw that. Book here. Nope. Ah, who cares? Thank you for playing. You're welcome. And that's that. This starts over. Can I try the different gowns now? Hello, Super Mario Brothers, the channel. How are you? I just finished Crush 3D demo. Solid ghost. Not much else to do. We only have the title screen here. Doing great. What's our next game? About a minute. Cubit. The hardcore platformer robot. Similar to BitBoy. Stretching. It gets spelled both ways, I don't know. Jetas. Tell you what, if you watch the anime, then I'll tell you. Alright? Because you should watch the anime. It's 8:40 on my end, and let's play Cubit. We have 3D? Yes, we do. But touch the stuff. Yep. Soft mode. Okay. We can jump. Continuous jump. Double jump. And that's it. Branching paths. So there is 3D here. It doesn't do much. Like, yeah, the background is farther in the background. Oh, I thought it was going to be almost a rhythm game. Or maybe it is. It's not quite in line with the music. Used to be a single jump there. Counting my deaths. You can see how much I suck. And now a single jump and then a double jump. It is almost a rhythm game. Let's go to 3. Oh. Almost got at the first checkpoint. You have to be earlier than the music, though, on the button press. Let's go to bottom path then, this time. Go to bottom path. See more in the full version. Okay. There are more geometry dash. Is there more on the top path? Very short demo. Yep. That's the whole demo. Well, this time I made it in 0 deaths. Not much else I can do except doing this over and over for the next 15 minutes. I am maintaining my schedule here. Which is a nice beat. What happens if I crash into that guy? We quit. We just full version features 6 characters to play, online scoreboards, 24 achievements, 3 game modes, 3 different game endings, except that I accept my fate. And that's the entire demo. So be it then. 13 more minutes of just this. Try crashing into that enemy that was there. See if there's any different animation or something. Now let's walk into this guy. Boom! Checkpoint. Oh, different music. You can't listen to it for very long, though. We are gonna be here for a while. I'm sorry. What is after this? Oh, the DENPA after this? No, Dead or Alive Dimensions is after this. Then the whole DENPA stuff. Completely kills your forward momentum if you crash into something. So you do have to stay. Makes you wonder why there's a timer. There's no way of doing this faster. Any button will jump, including the D-pad. Whoop. Yep. I'm getting worse at this. There. We get another different track if we start from here. Sort of. The shortest possible time is 1:09. No matter which side we go to. I had very low internet speed when downloading this, so downloading this probably took longer than the length of the demo itself. Yeah, the timer does include previous attempts, so like if you get 0 deaths, then that's already perfect time from what I can tell. Yep, 109. It's gonna have to do this 5 more times to fill time. Pause it. Ah, pausing it also stops the music. Music and effects. That's all we got. Yeah. That's it. I think so. Is there anything else on the menu? Current progress? What progress? That's it. Let's do this a few more times. We gotta kill the time. Is his left arm moving a lot more than his right arm? G-stick does nothing. Why would it? Cubit, 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 Cubit. Never paid attention to that background. Boing. I'll go to the bottom route again, I guess. Okay. Let me stand up and stretch here since we got some time. Enjoy the second attack music and then Dead or Alive Dimensions next. Second attack coming up on Saturday. Let's go background music. Art of Balance, that was the other stacker. That's what it was called. That's 9 o'clock. Dead or Alive Dimensions.
Dead or alive. Dimensions.
It's a fighting game, isn't it? Lots of adult stuff or something. Movement. With this and this, punch, kick, throw, and this is guard. By high hold when your opponent strikes from the correct roll to stop the attack and counter with one of your own. Auto counters, okay. And yeah, top focus is good. Do we have 3D? Yes, we do. Let's go to differs. Yeah. Got Chronicle and Arcade. Experience the entirety of the epic DOA saga. Fight for the best time. Well, let's do Chronicle. It's, I'm sure she's famous and has a name, but I don't know.
There's no turning back now. Ayane. Sister or not, I cannot allow a runaway ninja to survive.
Kasumi. So I'm playing as Kasumi.
This canyon shall be your grave! But I must!
After guarding, respond with an attack to regain the offensive. Can kick. Yep. I am very horrible at fighting games, so I probably won't be able to do very much here.
Get ready, fight!
Well, wait, this was punching. What was this? Grab? Oh, what? You can go around people? How do you do that? And countering effectively. The 3D is working really well. Hope she's okay. Yep, that's Jiggle, all right. That's what these games are famous for, right? Dead or alive. Whoa.
Jump in. Hurry.
This escalated.
Explain. Just get in. Oh no, you don't.
Had to have that butt shot. Shot that out of her hand without hurting her.
Traitor, you won't get away.
Dead or alive dimensions. One more time. One more fight. Now we're in the lab. I guess that's the entirety of the Chronicle demo. Let's try arcade here. For this one, we have Kasumi and Hayabusa. And Jan Lee. And Hitomi. That's not a German name. Oh, well, let's give her the jacket. Thought she was gonna say something.
Good luck. Ready to lose?
Get ready. Fight.
Yeah.
I'm fighting against myself. Whoa. Against my alt costume. Okay, so these guys are not fighting back? Was that a trading dummy or?
Good luck.
Get ready. Fight.
Ouch. A different preset grab. Whoa! Sent him all the way down there. I'll just keep grabbing, I guess. Are they not blocking? Ouch.
I have no choice but to fight.
Good luck.
Get ready. Fight.
Yep. How do I run? Yep. I'm sure you're supposed to pay attention to all the combos down there.
We fight.
Good luck.
Get ready.
And that's the last character that was in the in our character select, activated for the demo. Yeah. Can I send him down there? Yes. Crash. Boom. Get over here. Well, I got that through button mashing alone.
Get ready, fight!
Is this set to very easy or something? Just, okay. Ouch. Ninja Gaiden? Could be. Haven't played Ninja Gaiden. And that's the arcade mode. So another shorter one. Guess I'll try arcade with someone else. Random. Hayabusa. Antique dealer. Blood type A. That's a Japanese thing. Ah. He has different costumes.
Good luck!
We fight!
Get ready, fight!
Just gonna keep doing the kick. There.
None can stand against my resolve. Let's begin. We fight.
Get ready, fight!
Just gonna grab cycle, I guess. Is he learning that I'm just grabbing? Come on, grab. There. This grabs.
None can stand against my resolve.
Nuns can stand against your resolve?
I have no choice but to fight.
We fight.
Get ready, fight!
Yeah, let's just do X punches here. Sick taunt.
None can stand against my resolve.
There's no settings that change difficulty. Move details. Oh, different view here. Okay. Move a list. Oh my. I can't grab him? Can I also use the touchpad to fight or something? Just look like buttons there.
Let's see if you're any good.
We fight.
Get ready, fight!
Yep. I guess I can. Let's use the touchpad. There.
None can stand against my resolve.
Chronicle was just that cutscene in the fight.
But I must. Take this. Get ready, fight!
Do a roundhouse kick and then this other kick. Low kick. High kick. Punch. Can't jump. Like that. Low punch. Are we gonna teleport up to the bridge for the cutscene again? Yep. Guess I'll do arcade mode with another character. Let's try Jan Lee. A yellow suit.
Good luck.
Let's begin.
Get ready,
This one has a Metroid cameo? Cool. I don't know if it is also high power. I know absolutely nothing about fighting games, so I cannot confirm whether what you're saying is true or not.
Let's begin. Ready for pain?
Get ready.
And I fight against myself. Oh, the environment can't knock someone out.
That did nothing for me.
Okay, during those animations, the 3D kind of janks out.
No choice but to fight.
Let's begin.
Get ready, fight.
Let's hit her against the wooden beam, I guess.
That did nothing for me.
There's a stage with Ridley as a stage hazard. Ha! Cool.
We fight. Let's begin.
Get ready, fight.
Ouch. Oh, bye. Come on. Come on, AI, you almost have me. There we go.
That did nothing for me.
Let's see if you're any good.
Let's begin.
Get ready, fight.
Can I grab her?
That did nothing for me.
Yes, it didn't. No, man. It's the only one. Well, what's her alt, I guess? Hmm.
Good luck. I have no choice but to fight. Get ready, fight.
Oh my. Okay, I can do the climb on top and then different attacks. Wow. Just sad on her.
Let's begin.
I have no choice but to fight. Get ready, fight!
Hmm. Mugen Tenchi?
I have no choice but to fight. No one gets in my way. Get ready, fight!
No, like grab, get on top of you again. Oh, why? Well, that's dead or alive. Okay, so now we have the DENPA men. In fact, we have 3 of them. So we're gonna spend a lot of time with them. Genius Sonority, aren't they the ones that made Pokemon Coliseum? Didn't expect to see them here. $9.20, let's go. Screen still working? Yeah. Looks like it. Oh, let's put this back. Do we have 3D? Yes, we do. Cool. Do we want to have to confirm? Start a new game. The DENPA men. I was almost expecting a semi-realistic street gang mafia game. You move the system when playing, so be careful of your surroundings. You want to start. Oh, I moved the system. That might mess up the capture card, actually. Oh my. Hey, you over there. You can see me through the camera, right? Yes. This might mess up my setup over here. Yeah, I see ya. You have to move it around a bit. Yeah, I did move it. Yes, you are on the screen. I get it. Let's go and find a private place to talk first, shall we? There. This is gonna mess up the stream. My name is Ashley. Nice to meet you. I'm a DENPA man. We live around radio waves. I've made this Nintendo 3DS my territory. And I have a favor to ask of you. Someone special to me has been kidnapped by the King of Evil. But I can't do anything on my own. So could you help a DENPA man out? I'm going to need some mates. We can't go to other territories of our own accord, so I'd like you to catch friends for me using your Nintendo 3DS. Let's try it right away. To Antenna Tower. 3D works. Let me try without first. Might be this. Actually, no. That's where your Denpamen go after they are caught. This cave leads to the Digitoll underground, where you can retrieve lost Denpamen. First, we should start by looking for Denpamen. Use that fancy camera to check your surroundings. Aim for a Denpaman and press the A button to catch it. Okay, the 3D doesn't work well unless you move with it. So you finally caught me. Oh well, can't be helped. Denpamen, yes. So you can see me. Yeah. Is there any particular reason not to get one, isn't it? That means it can use skills. Whoa. AR games. Yep, I thought I could dodge that one, but you had the upper hand. Is there any particular reason not to send them to the house? Defense headband. That should be enough, shall we go then? Digitoll cave. But first I caught this guy too. Privacy mode? Oh. I see. I can turn off. Now you can't see my room anymore. Alright, let's try Digitoll Cave. The road to the king. Let's do this. The king of evil is waiting. Control with both. C-stick does nothing. Command you to equip clothes and back. Dungeon crawler. Procedurally generated. Backspace button right next to the send button. Oh, okay. Fang bat. Fight using skills. No skills. Fight without using AP. Run. Attack. Everyone attack the Fang Bat. I'll leave it on the top screen focus. Earns 2 XP per person. Cute. Boink, rabbit. Just auto battle. Is that gonna have everyone attack? Swell heal. Ah. Derives one downed ally. I have a defense headband. Should have someone equip it. So, Bigfoot. I can. You have the defense headband. Okay. You have ability small heal. Heal a tiny amount of... Does fighting give you AP? There. You get the defense headband. Which way do we go? This way? No, I don't want to fight Oink. Can avoid. Wow, random battles in addition to. Just have everyone attack. I can't do anything else. Yep. Gold. Life charm. Equip this to increase your maximum HP. Cool. Use a potion on him too. So it's like a mystery dungeon. No, I don't want to fight Corn. Actually, sure, let's fight Corn. Ouch. I have defeated Corn. Do we get health when we level up? Oh, 3 fang bats. Can I run away? Nope. Not much I can do. Oh, the auto battle automatically makes them revive friends. Okay. They don't have to choose it. Just let the game play itself then. What? No. Oh, X means no skills. Whoops. Why not? Oh, well. I'm out of AP, so I can't heal with that spell. How do I get AP back? There's a potion on Ashley. Hi there. Me, dwarf. Came here on raft with pals to build shop. But took wrong exit. Bad guy in tower attack. You, defeat boss downstairs. Me, open shop. Digitoll. Arm movements are nice. Okay, yellow is a chest. Ooh. Dwarves dig holes, find items, groom stashes. Like digging everywhere. So came here on raft, now lost. Want to go home? Okay. Now. Enemy in here. It's core. No, 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 no. Or wristband. I should have equipped it. What happens if I run from corn? Oh, that doesn't work. Plung mud. Ouch. Ah, well. Ashley can revive him. At least for as long as I have AP. See a revive potion on him. I'm out of AP. Skip this? Nope. Can't fast forward the battle animations. It's kind of surrounded there. Can I run from the unk rabbits at least? Well, he's stuck there. Again. Bat. Well. See if we can get through this. Oh, I'm faster now. I've leveled enough to a point where I outspeed them. Potion. Am I gonna be dependent on potions for healing? Whoa. Nice. Okay, we should get him now. Grab the chest and go down the stairs. Hopefully before the other bat gets me. Potion S. Antenna power. Oh, that's AP. That restore. Heals a bit of AP for ally 1. Let's Isaias was the one with healing, so... What's this? This leads to the Tower of Evil, doesn't it? Hello, Gabriel, and this is, the DENPA men. With the pasta, the DENPA men. I don't think I'll be able to beat this boss. Wolf Bear. I'm just gonna auto battle. Slash. Charging. Any particular thing we should do? Oh, Chris is dead. Have any, items? Nope. I have no way of reviving him. Shield yourself, that's good, I guess. Use that. Nah, it's taking too long. I have to go back. Well, that's the DENPA, man. It's a dungeon crawler. Like a mystery dungeon. Except you collect allies in AR. And now the DENPA Men 2! Were a lot of people talking about this in the day. .3D is working. More AR stuff. Okay, my 3D is acting up. Am I too far away, maybe? The 3D is not working as well on this one. Huh.
You can see me through the camera, right?
This is voiced?
Over here.
Yeah.
Move it around a bit.
I did.
Hi, you were looking for me, right? Let's go and find a quiet place to talk first, shall we?
This is the exact same intro as the last one, except it's a different character. Some smudges down here. My name is Jerome. Nice to meet you.
We look around Radio Wings. I've noticed Nintendo 3DS my territory. And I have a favor to ask of you.
This is the exact same dialogue.
That monkey over there is making a mush of my little garden.
Now it's different.
But I can't defeat it on my own. Could you help me? I need some friends. We can't go to other territories of our own accord. So I'd like you to catch friends for me using your Nintendo 3DS. Let's go and try it right away. To Antenna Tower.
Okay. Okay, now here it's working. Hey there, monkey. Is this Antenna Tower? Street lamp. This is from Tomodachi Life. Oh, okay. Street Pass, exchange records, register, Street Pass. Why not? You can't register Street Pass anymore. Please quit using it for other games. Huh? What? Go to bed? Nah. It's locked and won't open. Ah.
We can't leave Digitoll without taking care of that monkey.
You're telling me to go to the tower. Denpaman house, where Denpaman live. You're trying to unlost Denpaman.
We can't leave Digitoll without taking care
Yeah.
of that monkey.
Same one.
We can't leave Digitoll without taking care of that monkey.
You wanted me to go somewhere. Is this the tower? Yeah, here it is. Let's catch some Denpaman in AR. Yeah, sure. So, manner mode.
First, we should start by looking for Denpaman. Use that fancy camera to check your surroundings.
There.
Aim for a Denpaman and press the
Censor my room. Let's get Pig Nose Guy. Oh, you're not. And I guess.
You're in good form again today. We won't let him get away. Get him. Get him.
Let's get one with has a heal.
That's amazing.
Seed. The one with that. Whoa.
Strong against certain
Hey.
elements.
Oh.
Look, that one has an antenna. That means it can use skills. We're dealing with a clever one here.
We get the blue guy. That's enough.
Shall we go then?
Yes. Monkey. Oh, there's someone behind him.
Let's show that monkey who's boss.
How's that monkey maintaining all the circulation to his arms? Like, if I hold my arms up a long time, I can't feel them after a while. Go for it, heal, attack, or run. Right, while using healing and skill, use physical attack and skills. Everyone attack. Updates of mobile game. Oh. Was this big in Japan? There. Murdered the monkey. Chase him off. But that has awakened a greater evil. Whoa, he brought his friends. Oot! You got beat up by this wuss. Grab his wife and kids.
So you're the boss monkey. Wait, who's grabbing what now? Don't you dare lay your dirty paws on my wife and kids.
Oh, that's his wife and kids up there? Whoa! Memory unlock. Is this, awakening your nostalgia? Did you play this when you were very, very young?
My family, they've been kidnapped by that boss monkey. I
No!
couldn't do anything to stop him. What kind of father am I? Let's go find them.
Let's, heal, I guess. We heal in the beds? Yeah. To be an AP fully restored, all status anomalies removed. Wonderful.
So we're leaving. Be careful outside of town. If an alarm gets found outside, you'll be lost right after battle.
I think so. I think we're leaving. I'm not sure in which direction we're supposed to go. Oh, that just leaves the town. There, it has lots of exits. So, monster to fight? Hey, it's Pommy. Looks like it could be a Pommy form. Almost. It's Pommy, Ball Cloud. Do the pan. Whoa. More. Now, what do these pansy seeds do? Street lamp. Pansy seed. Plant this to get a yellow. Oh, I could have planted that in my hometown. It's jump puff. Yep. Is this a dungeon then? No, looks like a town. Let's plant a pansy seed here. And here. Nice. Flowers. Hi there. Me dwarf. Me know how grow plant. Put seed in soil. Sprout grow. Give water grow faster. Sometime plant wither. Watering important. By way. Mom not back yet. Where go? Guess we can find the guy's mom, hopefully. How do we water those? Let me just steal your stuff. Hope you don't mind. Red cape acquired. Hi, I just stole your red cape. Me keep garden here. My wife sell crops. In fact, just went out, but no return yet. Later than usual. Wife, not hope. If need item, me sell to you instead. I'd rather steal from you. Oh, okay. Teleporter. Leather shoes. Mushroom basket. You know, see your children, but we see Big Monkey North Cave. Oh, thanks. Just for that, I'll steal your stuff. Heart Choker. Found 300G. Oh, that guy has snot. North Mountain Cave, Southeast Mirai Explorer. Oh, okay, so here's where the monkey took my family. And we got ourselves another mystery dungeon.
Could the monkeys be in this cave? Hold on, everyone. I'm coming.
Hope I can I rescue this guy? Jerk. I don't want to fight Puff. Let's see how far we can get. Oh, a tree. Evil tree stump of doom. Whoa, no, 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 no. Coin cats appeared. You're gonna steal my money, aren't you? Go heal. Ouch. Is anyone capable of reviving? Doesn't look like it. I have no items. Can attack. Can tiny heal, but not revive. I'm kind of dead.
I think I need a revive potion. I'll be fine, but any other down DENPA man will be lost once you go outside.
Yep. I don't have a revive potion, though. What do I do?
Maybe we're not heavy enough. We need more friends.
What do I do? Will this guy drop a revive potion if I kill him? Whoa! That's, way too many people here. Oh, couldn't run away. I'm dead. Scratch him, I guess. Rip! Rip the DENPA man.
I'm sure glad our territory is right nearby.
Yep, I lost all my friends. Let's catch some new ones, I guess. What time we have left?
What are you focusing on? Body size, skills, looks? Nice one. They're all so fast.
Guy commenting on my mad catching skills. Hey.
Are you keeping calm? Keep your aim steady. Don't let them get away.
One higher up.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, there's some stripey guys. It's gonna have to be now. I'm gonna send you to your doom.
Well done.
Can I water the flowers now? Water. What about harvest? Pansy. Oh. What can I do with pansy? petal can be used as an ingredient. Huh. Bio revivers. Whoa. Time will be up soon. It will indeed. Yeah. What's down here then? Looks like nothing. Could walk through the trees though. Whoa, nope. Don't wanna. Oh, it's the same? It's not randomly generated. Thought it would be. Yeah, that's kinda it for this one. Oh, I can go back up. Not quite Mystery Dungeon. Well, that's the DENPA 2, I guess. Which means we get... the DENPA 3 now! Let's wait a while. Switch. It is the last one. Are these games boring you? Something on there. Oh, new menus. Sort of. Get our 3D. Yep. New game then. Yeah, whatever. Is it gonna be the exact same opening? Can't turn on privacy. Can't turn on privacy for this one.
Nintendo 3DS's camera. I've been looking for someone like you. I need help. Please come. This way.
Fine. Oh, you want me to turn this a lot farther.
I'm a DENPA man who live around radio waves. And behind me are the other DENPA men who live in this area. I'd like
You're
to
still
find
working?
them,
Yeah.
but I can't catch them. Please catch them for
At
me.
least this one gets closer to the gets to the action faster.
Press the B button when you're finished.
There's no cap. This does mess up the 3D. There, full party. And I guess. Hello, Max. Yes, there are 3 DENPA men's on the 3DS eShop. At least 3 that have demos. I don't know if there's more. Dandelion seed. The 3D is... oh, okay. I turn it this way, it works. Wonder. Is it just, does this not like my camera right here, maybe? I don't know. Because it was working just fine like this with the other games, 3D. Where's my hair in the way? Nope. I mean, this is still, what, 2014 was the copyright year in it? That's before the new 3DS, isn't it? Not sure, though. Okay, now I turned a little bit. Now it's better.
Thank you. That's a huge help. Let's go. To Digitoll. This is Digitoll. I used to live here together with my childhood friend, Crystal. Oh, by the way, here's a picture of her. But now
Aw.
she's kidnapped by Squelch. I can't believe he'd do that. She was always kind to everyone, even monsters like him.
Do you have a picture of Squelch?
Followers, so I'm not strong enough on my own. So I need you to help me collect allies and to give me advice. Squelch took Crystal to Squelch's cave on the north of the island. Let's get ready to go north to Squelch's cave.
We have now a mini-map on the bottom screen. More dwarfs. Party switch, very important. Right members. Adventure easier. Event switch members. A button. A whole bunch of stuff. Okay, whatever. Well, no. Can check a whole bunch of stuff here. What's this?
I forgot to mention, whenever you come to a town or village, you will be fully recovered. Come
Oh,
back
nice.
whenever you're in trouble.
Don't have to go to beds first. Squelch's cave. Alright, very
Squelch's cave. I've never gone all the way in. I wonder what's at the end.
quicker to get to the action with this one. Pretty much. Who are you?
Hello. Thanks for always taking care of my daughter. Did you come to join me with the dig? What? Crystal's been kidnapped. Oh, no. How horrible. And I was just digging here. Well, I can't just stay here. We've got to save Crystal. Would you please take me with you?
Sure.
Yes, good choice. Looks like your party's full. I'll head back to the house. Just switch me in with command. See ya.
I refuse. Let's see what we got here. Flower mole. Conserve. Use only physical attacks or physical attacks and skills. It switched them around again. Choose tactics to fight with. Gonna use to make the auto tactics easier. Alright, mole is dead. Level 3 bug. Squirt horse. Heal. Perhaps a little too high leveled for me at the moment. Am I tired of playing 3DS shovelware games? I don't know. I mean, that Crush game was above shovelware, I'd say. Occasionally you get some nice games. This game is just kind of weird. I would call it shovelware. Oops, I'm not just not in the right mentality to play this. Don't feel like fighting the wolf. No, don't feel like fighting you. Oh crap. Guess I have to now. Phantom Foxer. Guess let's all gang up on him then. Jaden was... Oh, Katarina has the heal. You gonna heal? Thank you. Let's keep going. Murdered the fox. Pebbles. Have much of a choice. Murder. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Small revive. Use item. Okay, you have small revive. That's good. Just auto battle. Murder the mole. What do you do? Oh! You have an attack. It's between Bomberman and knees. Yeah. You can see that. I don't want to fight two of these guys. Tardigrades. Can I pick these up? Nope. Give me this. I don't feel like fighting the bug. Ah, well. Oh, I can dodge now. Bunch of seeds. Preemptive attack for who? Oh, for me. Like your brethren's what they're not? They are your fake brethren. They are imposters. But it looks like oh, there was some more stuff over here. Nah, thanks. I don't want you. I don't want you. And this is HP and AP fully restored. Oh, nice. Save and switch on a standing recovery point. Okay. This will be useful.
Ah, that flower mole is one of Squelch's flunkies. Let's follow it. Squelch, we've been looking for you. Where's Crystal? Let her know.
No, he's not voiced? Aw, man. Sleepy serpent.
Just give Crystal to them. But she was so kind to you. How can you be this cruel? Wah, how dare you? If you don't tell me where she is, we'll be having mud pie for dessert tonight.
Get over here. I guess, auto battle. Fox did the Naruto run, alright. Let's murder the friends first, yes. I think, rock moves isn't gonna do well against Mr. Mud here. Well, they're all speaking in English. Well, the voiced ones. Keep going. Anything else? He still hasn't downed anyone. He's spreading out his damage. Keep going. There, one person is down, and, oh. That's the end of him. The other person did not get experience. I suppose you've had enough.
Tell me where Crystal is.
Oh, don't worry about her. I'll train and get stronger. And I'll rescue her while you sit there sucking your thumb. Now I've got things to do. Don't follow me. Weirdo.
Squelch got away. Come on, let's go in deeper.
Guess I'll heal. Teletubbies. Yeah. Just... Rate of 6. Oh, nice. What? House parts. Oh, it expanded this house? No, how do I add more people? I have more. Switch. I can only switch? No, I wanna... How do I select the other slots? Already healed.
Here's a boat. This must belong to Squelch. I wonder where he went. Let's go back to Digitoll for now.
Oh, I'm gonna take the boat. Whee! Is it requiring more people? Or... Right away. Came here from West Continent. If go, must be prepared. This is where I started. Oh, I can fast travel. Now can I add people? No.
you up to today.
Go by boat to the west. Poison pouches. Damage from soak. Didn't know being soaked in water hurts you. Time's almost up. Think it's still alive? There. Golly, am I still poisoned? Oh, well, that's DENPA men then. Got through the, well, I played 20 minutes of each of the parts. Next up is Detective Pikachu. Language, yeah, let's see in English. Oh, it has Chinese. Chinese, simplified and traditional. But if this is Japanese, and then what's this? There's no Korean. And if this is Chinese... If you own the movie and haven't watched it, I haven't watched it either. I don't know. What happens in it, besides Pikachu being a detective? Okay, no 3D here. 2018, this is pretty new. Comparatively speaking. No start in easy mode. Nah. Pikachu! Detective. 3D? No, this is all pre-rendered, so no 3D here.
See if this woman can understand me. Pika, 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 pika. That answers that question. So why can I understand them? Pika!
Watch the road.
Hey, get out of the road! Pika! Pika, 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 pika! This is the worst. There's gotta be someone out there who gets what I'm saying.
So, pink bag guy is gonna talk to Pikachu?
It's been 2 months since my dad disappeared.
No 3D.
I've come here to Rhyme City to start looking for clues. I'm gonna start by speaking with his friends and coworkers.
Tim Goodman, then.
Let's see. The Baker Detective Agency. Hey! What is this? Hey, give that back.
Are you okay?
Block that side.
You got it. Come on.
Wait! Hold it!
Hey, I can't see.
You turn red! Hold on to it!
Easy for you to say, but I got to.
Ow, 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 ow! My ears! That's me!
Oh, sorry, old timer. Pikachu?
You're stretching out my ears! Would you let me go?
That was you talking?
Could have been more gentle setting me down.
Sorry?
Are you able to understand what I'm saying?
Is everything alright with you? Just talking to yourself?
What? Wait, she didn't understand him?
So, it seems that you're the only one who can understand what I'm saying.
That's impossible.
I don't really know what's going on, but you can understand me, so alright.
What are you talking about? Oh, the A-Palm, Pikachu, the necklace!
Let's follow him. Are you ready? We can't just stand here while these ladies are in trouble.
Wait, hold on a second.
Okay. So, are we gonna do point-and-click detective work here, or... I'm gonna do, yeah, no 3D. Place you to stop off at. I could show you the way around there later. Okay, come on, let me get necklace back.
Let's go.
I can move. Cool. Can I go down? Nope. I can't go back to the subway. Even if I wanted. Hi there.
Go.
Okay. Track down the A-Palm. They're harassing that vendor.
What are they doing? That's a lot of ketchup. I hope they don't let it all go to waste.
It's kind of brutal. This is a QTE game?
That's not too bad, even with all the ketchup on it.
Mash A.
Stop right there! Give back that necklace! Oh, they're quick. And now they've run for higher ground. Well, they're going all out, aren't they? Let's use that.
Okay.
All right, let's raise it up. Don't worry about me. Hurry and go get that necklace.
No, I can't do that.
Safe Pikachu. Gotta rest my eyes. Stare a long distance slow.
Guess they got away.
So this is a QTE game? Okay. Now we do detective work. We're gonna get that necklace back. Here's the thing, don't worry, because we're gonna get the necklace back for you. Really? Thank you, sir. Okay, in that case, let's get right to the investigation. What exactly will we do to investigate? Well, I have to do by interviewing witnesses. Okay, got it. Do you have a pen and notebook? Sure, I got that. So, So you just record the testimony and evidence from your interviews in that notebook. Okay, got it. Case list. This thing. Necklace case. Oh, but Apom took it. And it is. So, what do you have to say? Think you'll be able to find it somehow about the, what is it? Think about the Apom? Finally, some gameplay. What do you have to say about this? Think you can find it? Yes. Blue and sparkly. I wear it every day. My mom gave it to me. Here's some paint. Can I investigate that? No. What does this lady have to say? You find that ran to the bank. The river bank or the bank that has money? Just come on. Okay, got it. What, here in the manhole? Woman got a funny look on her face. Well, that makes sense. That's a natural reaction. But you seem like a weird guy. It might make it hard to get someone to say much to you. Just be careful when around other people. Okay, but it's inconvenient if we can't talk. How about I give you a signal when I have something to say? Yeah, that's a good idea. Great, let's try it out. Just talk to me if you see me give you a signal.
Hey,
Like that.
hello? Great, you noticed.
Get an extra cutscene for this.
I notice, then I'll give you a sign. Keep your eyes open.
Now, the lady said we should go to the bank, which is which way? It's over here. What do you have to say? Oh, you don't understand it? Nope, I could only hear its Pokemon cry. So you only understand what I say. Well, it says there were tons of Apom running away. With you here, Pikachu, we could get great information by interviewing Pokemon, too. Meanwhile, you, what's going on? You saw the Apoms? So deep in the park, I came back too. They were all over the place. Can we find one in the park then? Let's do more checking around. Okay, can I see the ketchup then? Can I investigate the ketchup? I mean, that's the evidence. The one that had ketchup on its hand. Wouldn't that be evidence that I research? I've already spoken to those. Well, what do you want me to do? Talk to this lady? What's that? That's terrible. Its partner insists on feeding it berries it doesn't like. The berries are nutritious, so she feeds them to it once a week. It says that today's the day that happens. Ah. I'll get to it soon enough. I'll move to something else soon enough. Ah, I guess Pokemon think lots about stuff, huh? Aw. Speak with, probably spoken both. Now am I allowed to move to the park? Nope. Still not allowed. With Furfur or about the Apom.
Hey, hello?
do you have to say? The chief the Apom split up when they ran off. Which way did the Apom with the necklace go? The clues. Alright. They're like this. You need to look for evidence. They made quite a scene. Oh, now I'm allowed to check evidence. Here. Paint. Print. Cool. Ketchup. Print. To get new information by asking a different question. There's more evidence there. What do you have to say?
Colored tail print.
Yes, I noticed.
Evidence. So how do we gather info? Well, by interviewing witnesses, of course.
Did you see it catch up anywhere? Thunderbolt? Oh yeah, what a beatdown. Huh? They can't use attacks? Speak multiple times? No. Oh, because it's just the evidence. Now am I allowed to go here? No. Okay. Did you see anything? Oh no, this lady see anything about the paint? Here. That's it. That's all. Nothing new here. Or there. What about the ketchup? Oh, really? What's up? Sounds like a red tail Apom was the one with the necklace. Now, am I allowed to go here? Looks like it's a good time to start deducing. Deducing? What do I do? Consider which way the Apom went based on the testimony I didn't collect so far. Okay. Create case notes. Well, it went over here. Cause that's.
Oh, that's a nice drawing. Very well done for a first try. So, just like in the diagram you've drawn, the path splits off at a certain point. Let's see. We have testimony that the Apom split up and fled down different paths. So then, in which direction did the Apom with the necklace flee? If we were amateurs, this is where we'd quit. But of course we're not. You've got the crucial evidence, right? It's those marks that the tails made. Now, do you remember where you saw those marks?
Now am I allowed to... Yeah. No, no. Yeah. Now, finally, I'm allowed to... Okay.
You've got a good memory, all right. If that's the case, we can pin down the whereabouts of the Apom with the necklace. And that's all because we've heard some certain testimony. All right then, which bit of testimony was it?
Was this guy... Fine. I mean, this guy said it went that way. This guy said it had the necklace. So both of them really. Oh,
No, that's not right.
fine. This guy.
Now we should have our answer, right? Which way did the Apom run off to? This way or that?
Pull him over here then.
You got it. Great job.
Did you find anything out?
Yeah. Looks like the Apom ran off that way.
Do we get more QTEs now?
Good idea. We're counting on you.
Please. It's my precious necklace.
Alright, just leave it to us.
What are you trying to do? Show off for the girls?
No, of course not.
Hey, whatever you need to do, my friend, I'm all for it. And it seems like you might be somewhat helpful on this case.
Are you saying you're a real detective?
I'm not just a detective. I'm a great detective. Detective Pikachu. Speaking of, what's your name?
I'm Tim. Tim Goodman.
Tim?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Nothing.
You getting
Nothing at all.
PTSD
Nice to meet you,
flashbacks?
Tim. Let's go find the Apom.
Right.
Almost expected he'd have a PTSD Vietnam flashback or something from here the day. The way he was reacting to that. Now we reach chapter 1. Yay! It is a slow start. We're almost out of time.
Isn't that an Apom?
Smells like a case. Now it's getting interesting.
What do you think happened, Pikachu?
Just a berry. I don't see any wounds or anything. Just seems to be unconscious.
I don't see the necklace anywhere.
If we investigate why it's unconscious, I bet we'll figure that out too.
You're out to find the necklace.
This has all happened in a very short amount of time. But fortunately, there have been some traces left behind. Which means we'll need to investigate the scene.
Can I do that now? This plays a cutscene.
This particular issue is solved.
Okay. All right. That's it for Detective Pikachu. That's all the time we have. It was very very slow. This one doesn't have the demo on its icon there, but up here it says special demo version. So, Devilish Brain Training, Can You Stay Focused? Yes, it does do something. Dr. Kawashima's Devilish Brain Training, Can You Stay Focused? 3D? Yeah, looks like it. Sort of. Yeah, this changes. Not very strong.
I'm Dr. Kawashima. I study the science of the brain. Today we'll do an infamous devilish drill. Let's try devilish calculations. These aren't just any ordinary calculation problems, though. You'll see each problem displayed one after the other. You have to write the answer to each one. But you shouldn't write the answer to the problem that is currently being displayed.
Oh.
You've got to write the answer to a problem that was displayed earlier.
Alright.
For one back, you write the answer that was displayed right before the current problem. Let me show you what to do.
Okay.
Here's the first problem.
Yeah.
We need to remember the answer. It's 5.
Oh, come on, don't spoil it.
Now the next problem appears. Firstly, we have to give the answer to the previous problem.
Cool.
But before we write our answer,
You have to write and also
we
look
need to memorize
at
the
both
answer
screens.
to the new problem. The new
It's
one
2.
is 2. Now we need to write the answer to the first problem.
3D does not have much of a purpose here.
Let's see. I think it was...
Like, yes, some icons float here.
Yes, that's the right answer. Now we memorize the answer to the next problem. And write the answer to the previous one. Right again. Now we memorize the answer to the next problem.
Okay.
Right then, it's your turn now.
Let's go for it.
Let's practice one back. Let's practice one back. Remember this answer.
Yeah, you already explained it.
Write the answer to the previous problem.
Okay. 0, 3. 3, 7. 7.
That was perfect. Two back is where you write the answer to the problem that was displayed 2 problems ago.
Alright, more to
Let me
remember.
show you what to do.
Doctor's demo. Just skip it.
Now it's your turn. First try practicing 2 back. Let's practice 2 back. Remember
It's a
this
2.
answer.
2, 1.
Write the
2,
answer
1,
from
6.
2 problems
2, 1, 6. 1, 6, 4. 4. Oh, whoops. Maybe I,
back. Don't know the answer? Then touch pass to quickly move on.
didn't remember that one. It was 6. Darn. Now this one's 4. I messed that one up.
How did you find 2 back?
I get it.
Wonderful. And that completes my explanation of the rules.
Does it also complete the demo?
Let's try Devilish Calculations.
Let's do it.
This is where I summon my inner monster. And get you to try out Devilish Training. The real thing involves a continuous 5-minute session.
Let's do it.
But as this is a demo, I'll just get you to do a light session of 3 rounds.
Fine.
First, let's try 1 back.
Let's do it.
Devilish Calculations.
It's an 8.
Start.
8, 7.
Okay,
7, 9.
that's the stuff.
9, 5.
Keep it up.
5, 6. 6, 5. 5, 5. 5, 1. 1, 1. 1, 5. 5, 5. 5, 6. 6, 5. 5, 2. 2, 9. 9, 7. 7, 3. 3, 3. 3, 2. 2, 9. 9, 0. 0, 8.
Last one.
8.
Perfect.
Are there tool-assisted speedruns of this?
100% correct.
Brain Age.
That's the end of the first round. Right then. In Devilish Training, the level, in other words the difficulty, changes to match your ability. Depending on your score, you may go up or down a level, like so.
Okay.
Let's move on to the second set. Your score this time was
Oh.
100%. You scored 85% or more, and so you go up a level.
Let's do it.
Devilish calculations.
It's 1, 9, 1, 9, 7.
Huh?
But hey, hey.
Great.
I didn't know there was a time limit.
Stick with it.
Okay, that's 0 is the next one. 0, 7. So 0, 7, 0.
Okay.
7, 0, 9.
You're back on track now.
0, 9, 1.
Keep it up.
9, 1, 1, 9. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 7. 2, 7, 2. 7, 2, 4. 2, 4, 2. 4, 2, 5. No, 4. 5, 2, 5.
Don't panic.
5, 5, 7.
Great.
5, 7, 0.
I think you're back on form.
7, 0. 7, 0, 4.
That's it.
0, 4, 9. 4, 9, 1. 9, 1, 9,
Just one more.
1. Oh,
Good work.
oh, that was 9.
You got 70% correct. Let's move on to the third and final set.
Cool.
You got around 75%, and so you stay at the same level.
Okay.
Devilish calculations.
So still doing 2 back. 8, 8,
Start.
7. 8, 8, 7.
Okay.
8, 7, 8. 8, 7,
That's the
8.
stuff.
7, 8,
Keep it
6. 8, 6, 1. 8, 6, 1. 6, 1, 6. 1, 6, 6. 1, 6, 6. 6, 6, 2. 6, 6, 2. 6, 2, 9. 6, 2, 9. 2, 9, 3. 2, 9, 3. 9, 3, 8. 9, 3, 8. 3, 8, 7. 3, 8, 7. 8, 7, 8. 8, 7, 8. 7, 8, 6. 7, 8, 6. 8, 6, 3. 8, 6, 3. 6, 3, 4. 6, 3, 4. 3, 4, 4. 4, 4, 1. 4, 4, 1. 4, 1, 8. 4. What? No, hey.
Great.
1, 8. 8 something 9. 8
Nice.
something 9. I don't know. 9,
Don't give up.
1, 5. 9,
Okay.
1,
Last one.
5.
That was amazing. You got
Missed
more
up
than
2.
84% correct. That's the end of the third set. Good effort.
It's actually kind of cute.
For your information, your result here is about what I'd expect from someone in their 60s or 70s.
Wow. Is that good or bad?
You've had a little taste of devilish training. In the full version, each session lasts a full 5 minutes. The level is adjusted to meet your needs. This allows you to train at the very limit of your ability. Devilish training is effective precisely because it's so tough. If you do your devilish training every day, you might experience many benefits. Improved efficiency at work or study. Increased potential to focus on the important tasks at hand.
Like not playing video games all the time.
And that's not all. You may find it easier to concentrate on housework or to focus when playing sport. So many potential benefits.
There's voice commands.
And it's not just for grown-ups.
Interesting.
It's perfect for kids too.
Now he's just selling me the game.
Devilish Brain Training Can You Stay Focused, as well as devilish calculations. There are many other types of devilish training. There are also brain training exercises, which may help to keep the brain active. And time-out activities to give your brain a break.
Oh wow. Wait, bombs.
There are lots of different exercises.
In Dr. Mario. Was that Panic Bomber?
Work together to whip your brain into shape.
Probably not. What's that then? Let's do more until time runs out.
I studied the science of the brain.
Can I skip ya?
Today we'll do an infamous devilish drill.
Oh.
Let's try devilish calculations. These aren't just any ordinary calculation problems, though. Do you know the rules?
Yeah.
Well then. This is where I summon my inner monster. And get you to try out devilish training. The real thing involves a continuous 5-minute
Can't
session.
skip.
But as this is a demo,
Oh, that's
just
Warriors
need you to
Woods.
do a light session of 3 rounds. First, let's try one back.
Whatever, we'll see how far we can get in 6 minutes. That's an 8,
Start.
8, 7,
Okay,
7, 9,
that's the stuff.
9, 9,
Keep it up.
9, 1, 1, 0, 0, 3, 3, 2, 2, 5, 5, 9, 9, 0, 0, 7, 7, 2, 2, 1, 1, 9, 9, 1, 1, 6, 6, 5, oops, 5, 2,
Great.
2, 1,
Nice.
1, 0,
That's it.
0, 9,
Last one.
9.
That was amazing.
Messed one up.
You got more than 84% correct. That's the end of the first round. Right then. In devilish training, the level, in other words, the difficulty,
I'm aware.
changes to match your ability. Depending on your score, you may go up or down a level, like so. Let's move on to the second set. Your score this time was more than 84%. You scored 85% or more, and so you go up a level.
Wonder if there's 3 back if I do this one really well. That's a 1. That's a 6.
Start.
1, 6, 0.
Okay,
6, 0, 5.
that's the stuff.
0, 5, 9.
Keep it up.
5, 9, 3. 9, 3, 8. 3, 8, 2. 8, 2, 2. 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, 5. 3, 5, 0. 5, 0, 4. 0, 4, 8. 4, 8, 8. 8, 8, 4. 8, 4, 4. 8, 4, 4. 4, 4, 6. 4, 6, 7. 6, 7, 3. 3, 7, 3, 0, 7, 3, 0. 3, 0, 7, 3, 0, 7, 0, 7, 8, 0, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8,
Just one more.
7.
You didn't make a single mistake. You got 100% correct. Let's move on to the third and final set.
Oh, it doesn't go up to anything
You
else.
scored 85% or more, and so you go up a level.
Yes, 3 back. There is 3 back in the demo. Okay.
Devilish calculations.
But I have to quit soon now. That's a 5, 9, and a 1.
Start.
5, 9, 1, 7. 5, 9, 1, 7. 9, 1, 7, 5. 9, 1, 7, 5. 1, 7, 5, 4.
That's it.
Oof. But I need to get out of here. Sorry, I can't finish 3 back now. Oof. That sounds that was fun. Of course, repeating the numbers helps you remember a lot. Let's see, we are starting the next one soon. Etrian Odyssey. Untold, the Millennium Girl. In just a short minute. Once my clock over here ticks. It would be soon. There's no seconds over here. Now it's time. Train Odyssey. Whoa. Oh, Atlas. We have an album in the full version. We have 3D? Yes, we do. Background music, effect voice, event. Let's have it fast. Mode select. Story imagination with characters of your own making, or enjoy the dramatic adventure of 5 varied and exciting characters. Act as the Highlander as you set out on a grand adventure with your companions. Begin a new game? Yes! Picnic, standard, expert. Those are recommended difficulty for first-time players or RPG enthusiasts. You have one chance to continue in the event your entire party is defeated. The difficulty could be changed. Okay. Yes. Let's do it. Console cam's holding up.
Hey!
No 3D here.
This way!
Wonder if it has subtitles in different languages.
Explorer, eh?
Anyone coming to Etria these days is bound to be one.
That's a big change from the last town.
Yeah, it's an explorer's paradise. That's Etria for you.
We've received a request from a town called Etria. It seems they require a Highlander's aid. This will be a dangerous mission, but I believe you can do it. You are bound to the Far East, to Etria. Show them a Highlander's justice.
Hey, it's your turn.
Keep moving.
See ya.
Are you an explorer too? Oh. Invited by the Rada, eh? Welcome, Highlander. May you enjoy your time in Etria.
Nice little town. Ratha Hall, no soliciting. 3D is back. Be lower than that of the full game, and some songs are shorter. Yeah, whatever.
It's good to see that you made the hard journey, Highlander. I am the Rada councilman who summoned you to Etria.
Only your first line was voiced? I have heard the rumors that you are of a clan that takes true justice and honors their word over all things. I wish I could get to the point of why I said for you, but I was perceived you are capable of the task you are doing with the highly classified information, allowing us to determine if a Highlander is skilled is from a say.
We'll rely on
You
you.
must complete official recognition. You are able to accept jobs called missions. Okay. The mission has been... Let's do it.
You'll accept the mission, yes? Ah, so you accept.
Right.
Well then, allow me to explain.
Draw a map for the labyrinth. Cartography is a necessary skill. Interesting. What do you say? Okay. Great for one traveling alone. The Ratha has prepared companions for you. These two are quite skilled. I'm sure they would be in your way, Highlander.
I'm Ren, a Ronin. This here's my Hexer partner, Talatka. Nice meeting you, Highlander.
Cool. Nice to meet you too. So we've told you our names. What's yours? Character and guild names may be made public. The street pass. Don't use dumb stuff. Let's see. I'm a DENPA man.
Okay, let's go.
Yggdrasil. Alright. Obtained a map.
We're all counting on you.
The fortress smile
Was
upon
there
you.
something else?
So now I leave, right?
I bid you good luck.
Etria, here we are.
Are you
Nice
ready?
3D modeled towns. That's just a... Business 3 equipment. Okay, so, here. Golly. That means you must be a new explorer here for the labyrinth.
How's that?
If you want to try something, go ahead, pick it up.
Okay, can I buy stuff? Yeah, whatever. Can I buy stuff now?
Which one you want?
Large knife designed for combat, used since ancient times. I currently have Highlander Spear. Okay,
Is that all you came for? Next
I really need to... Oh, I should have bought some potions. Welcome to your pub, managed quests, rest and save. Forest entrance, let's just get this started. Brink of the maze. Let's enter. The adventure from the selected stratum into the labyrinth.
Let's
Yes!
go.
Do it! Probably better to have this. Oh, nope. Oh, I have to move. Move this. Interesting. Go, you'll have us with you, don't worry. I think she expects you to go on. You take the first halting steps into the forest to draw the map you are requested to complete. Draw your own map on the lower screen using the stylus. To take You have to recreate each square exactly as it is in the dungeon on your map. First, you must complete the map of the regions of B1F surrounded by the red border. Zoom in your position. So we're about to move the map. Touch. Draw walls, erase walls. It's a cartography game. Understand, more or less. I mean, this part's already drawn, so... Seems to recall something.
Right.
Sorry to keep stopping you, but there's one more thing I forgot. Oh, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'm just playing through all the demos here. 20 minutes each, so I probably won't get through to the end of the demo. It's about the skills you can use depending on your level. I hear that hand is definitely with a spear. Reflect on that and decide what your specialty will be. The concern in Ren's words very quickly fades away again. Main menu, yeah, whatever. Can I see what's going on? So, do I mark that there's a tree here? No, I don't. It's in a corner space, not a full space. What's close? Oh, enemies.
Well then.
Direct comment on the front lines. Sorry, not good.
Right.
It is closing in 30 days. Something like that. Which makes this an opportunity to watch a movie. Don't think about defeating an enemy. Focus on protecting yourself. Okay?
Enough of that.
Well, you killed the enemies for me. Thank you.
You should record that one.
Cool. Just go along the path. Now I'm standing in the fork. So, I can I draw walls here? It's the whole gimmick of what I'm doing, right?
An enemy, huh?
Well,
Are you ready?
Let me handle this.
so both yourself and your companions on either side. That's important to remember. Oh, now I can do stuff. Oh, not switch. I have no skills. I guess I attack rat. You had breath. Stores HP. Well, I don't need HP. What happens if everyone can L to auto?
Let's press on.
Alright. Now I can, this more. And it didn't. Yeah, it's showing up. It happens.
An enemy, huh? I'll take this one.
It's just auto. This is just basic RPG stuff for now.
Enough of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Congratulations.
So this shows you when the battle's
Do you want to
happening.
note it down?
Okay, so let's go like this. Oh my.
An enemy.
It'll show up soon enough. I mean, this is just standard RPG stuff. I want to get to more of the cartography, which seems to be what the whole gimmick about this game is.
This place.
What's this now? Is that a healing spot? Rest? Sure.
Taking a break?
You close your eyes and relax as you feel the aroma clear away your fatigue. You startle at the quiet yet insistent voice. A pack of wood flies is gathered. The only creatures in the forest lured by their fleet.
It's close.
They're poison. These could get busy. Knowing that escape is futile, you brandish your weapons and prepare for battle. Whoa!
A monster.
You want... Oh, mean one with a capture card? Yeah, you can order them, but you have to find them first. Mine has a capture card here. That's how I see the picture. Okay, that was that. Let's go around.
This place.
Shop point to gather rare plants here. Okay, can I,
Here.
there.
Do you
Red
want
fruit.
to write it down?
Got more stuff. Let's see. This is, how do I mark this one specifically? It had something there, a chop point. Is that what this icon's for? I don't know.
It's challenging us.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about adding mod stuff yourself. I just ordered one that had a mod. That was 2016. That's a long time ago I got this.
Battle's over.
Yeah, okay, fine.
You should record that one.
Now I gotta do the map. I think.
That's it.
You're doing well. Good luck. Test encouraged by the girl of few words. You continue your exploration. Ah. It's a whole lot of descriptive storytelling stuff.
Are you ready?
More monsters. Just gonna auto battle.
To the mission. Congratulations.
We don't have much time left. What if I can finish the map?
A monster.
Yeah.
That was careless of me.
I'm not exploring the battle system much. Does the C stick do anything? Nope. Oh, another one of these.
Good.
This one too.
Okay, let's mark it, I guess.
An enemy, huh? A monster.
Just one row.
Let's press on.
Now,
This place.
Looks like there's a crystal here. We have a crystal marker? Guess, oh, let's put this one here, I guess. I cannot proceed. Oh well. I'm almost out of time. Oh, you modded it. I mean, like, oh, you mean you jailbreaked it? Yeah. That's pretty. It's not as easy to do with the DSi, but it's still pretty easy. I put themes on this one. So you get. It's kind of cute to get interrupted by a little. She seems shy, but she offers you a word of encouragement and stuff like that. Oh, these are the companions given to me from the start of the game for this tutorial section. But also, that's all the time I have for the first Etrian Odyssey. Whoever did this theme is playing 2 tracks at the same time. Here's Etrian Odyssey 2! Very soon, once it turns 11:20 on my end. Some stretch, rest eyes, face a little farther away. Rest on the eyes. And it's time. Do we have another animated intro for this? This looks nearly identical to the other one. Start a story, standard. The World's Archive, Midgard Library. Yeah. It's the same that we all already had. There's a Midgard Library, all human knowledge collected here for scholars. Okay. I guess I'll continue with DENPA. There, this time in all caps. You've grown so much since I first met you. I was gonna... Skills up. Get you the title of Fafnir Knight, which is related to your inaugural mission. As to the nature of that mission, let me introduce you to another member who will be joining on the team.
Flavio! Come in.
Flavio.
Yes, this is Flavio. I'm coming in.
Blockchain tracking skills ought to make you an excellent team survivalist. Okay, my best shot to...
Listen carefully now.
You two to escort an important figure from the Duchy of Caledonia. You must protect Lady Ariana as she performs an ancient ritual of Caledonia. There's great danger involved in the ritual. Escort. The Knights of Caledonia, Prime Minister of Caledonia. Specifically asked for me to do this. The Prime Minister himself? Lived here many years ago. At that time, I saw great potential in this child. I need to... What do you say? Yeah. I need to get to the gameplay. I only have limited time for each demo that I've set here. It's not a big deal. I think the southern ocean city, the cold northern country, right? Where is that again? To the north. Okay.
Let's go.
Different than in Paper Mario, yep. Hi, Lagarde. Nice tree.
Our orders from the Midgard library were report straight to the guild once you arrive in High Lagarde, right?
Cool. Man. Person clad in armor. That must mean it's a girl. No, we're from Midgard Investigation. My name is Flavio. Oh, I do recall. Name is, yeah, sure. My name is Marion. The famous initiation test, same thing. Exactly, are we supposed to meet our client? Ah, she's been... Well...
Farewell.
I guess we should get going.
Let's get our mission. Is that the Duke?
I bid you welcome to the Grand Duchy of High Lagarde. Within this palace, I am Minister Dubois, vassal to the esteemed Duke.
That's some beard you've got.
What are you saying?
He's a minister. Oh, come on. I can't compliment him on his beard. I don't think.
Whoa!
Glad he's happy about it. I need to start the mission. Yay. Accept missions. Yes.
Then I leave. Do you understand? Now, please put out.
Got a map. I wonder if you're about the region in question.
Also.
Let's go.
All right.
Also.
What? Oh yeah, the store exists. What's more talking here? My setup here just does not work well for RPG demos that are longer. Answer. Thanks. Deselect.
What were you interested in?
Nah.
Thank you very much.
Okay, fine. We'll check by the end. It's mandatory.
Welcome.
Seeing you lovelies around? Why don't you come into town?
Did you just come into town? Oh dear.
Hannah. Clinic? Golly.
Oh, hello there.
Do I have to go to that bar first? Before I'm allowed to leave? No, I can go. Okay. Here be dragons.
Hey. Yeah. Let's go.
The site of our room is all we see it for the first time. It's a labyrinth. The forest maze exists within Yggdrasil.
Ooh.
There's definitely a lot of text. So like if you want all the text flair
Truly
RPG.
amazing. The scenery here is almost enough to make me forget the labyrinth's dangers.
Is that our escort? You're right, it is great view.
My name is Ariana. I am waiting for
Cool.
my companions who will be aiding me in my journey through this land.
Library investigation team. I'm sorry, I don't have time to do all the dialogue. I need to get to the gameplay. To draw a map. Yeah, I know. Okay, this time I won't draw, I'll just walk through everything instead. I mean, I can just draw based on what I've worked. 4 and 5, I didn't make characters that are pre-made. Okay. I am forewarned. Leave it to me. Okay, that was a ring around the rosy. Which way? Let's go right. Think for ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's bow mastery. Yeah, whatever. How do I, okay, here. Status. Ariana and Flavio, the archers in the back. Emperor one. Okay, seems fine. It's an unfamiliar box. One of the fabled treasure boxes. Yes, I've heard that these are scattered here. Should we do open it? Yeah. See if we get a bunch of monsters out of it. Nectar. I can't, monsters should show up soon. Wolf. That's a well-mannered beast. It's well-mannered. What a healthy dog, and such a fine coat on him. Could he be someone's pet? He looks for a wolf and a dog. Here's, could be scary. I'll just stay silent. Sure you that this fine animal means us no harm? Collar with Wolfgar. Aw, is Wolfgar gotta join us? We got a doggo!
Well then.
Farewell, Wolfgar. No! Why don't you join us?
Hey.
Look down. I think the beast's following us. He's probably sent here to keep an eye on us or something. He'll do what he wants, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. He's not attacking us. He can do what he wants. Only brace for its impact. When monster! Real monster! The beast that had the dog at your heels dashes forward like it's striking down the marauding monster. Yeah, seems so. Thank you. Thanks, doggo.
You have a sec?
We've done fine here. We'd better get our weapons out. Miku has called its allies, and they're calling out. There's no escaping. Take up your arms and defeat the monsters. Little mole dudes. What the? Are you perhaps going to fight at our side, Wolfgar? Just so then, let us do this together. Wait, what? Can this butt fight? Yes. Who cares? Beast class. Old lick wounds. That's the fullest during battle. Awesome. Oh right, that's what I look like. Almost forgot. Let's just auto. Hey, you hurt Doggo. Doggo doesn't get experience points. Hedgehog.
Right.
You saved us. Thanks, Doggo. Flags of congratulating you on the battle. Can I pet him? So I understand this game where usually you create your own characters and make your own adventures for others to play through, maybe. But there are some like tutorial preset missions. Just that dead end. Little battle. I just want to get through as much as I can.
Let's write this down.
Dead end. There. Mark that. Something happened. The clock ticked. Big room with a treasure. Gimme.
Oh?
That's what we need. Pre-made parties usually you make a team of 5 yourself. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh dear.
That's amazing!
Looks delicious.
Let the power flow.
No, no, no.
Oh?
You have a sec?
No ordinary deer.
I see.
Call the woman and your sighing friend and move to quit this place. That are visible before being encountered are called affiliates. Avoid them at first. Okay. Okay, let's goes ring around the rosy.
Let's do this.
Maybe I should escape more.
Solid win.
Let's write this down.
Can't go around the ring myself, have to follow this thing to mark those parts of the map. Alright, you keep one eye on the deer movement while staying focused. You turn with some dread, but it doesn't appear that the deer is giving chase. You have succeeded in escaping the clutches of a powerful enemy. We did it!
We did it!
Trying to have just feeling that you may have jinxed your return trip. You should brace yourself and resume your investigation of the forest. Yeah, it's another place where I can chop and get berries or whatever. Oh, he put a hand there, I see.
Leave it to me.
Let's write this down.
Look out, monster!
So suddenly?
No, don't hurt Ariana. Not Doggo. Base defense. Seem to be doing just fine still.
Congrats. Get the codex out.
Awesome. Now I need to walk out, or, well, there is one dead end I did not explore. here.
Hey, something's coming our way.
There. Now I've walked the entirety of the map. Do I have to draw it, or is this enough? Sorry, my ear was itching. I escape, and you escape, and you escape, and you escape. It's unable to flee. Retreat! Don't think we can leave, just, yep. Like that. Can I make it out in time?
Let us fight as one.
I think auto battle might actually be faster. Is there an auto, no, there's no auto flee.
I've never seen it before.
Can I get out in time? Let's get out of here. Down.
Well then, let's go back.
Oh?
Huh?
Marks are fun.
Very well.
Now, I still don't know if that's what the old guy wanted from my map. It's like it's all marked here now. I just didn't draw it. But time is up. Now, Etrian Odyssey 3 was oddly missing. But this is a known thing. There's one, Untold 1 and Untold 2, and then it's Etrian Odyssey 4. It's like almost the same. Only get 3 uses on it. We still have 3D. As divine vendor fertilizes, the malign vendor corrupts. What left is a holy husk. It's about the same. You can set your own difficulty. Normal. Yeah. Did it give me an option of making my own characters? Or is that later? So we're back to Yggdrasil again? That was where we were going last time. Explorers Guild. Today is a lot of sequels, yep. Hey there, buddy. This does not have voice acting like the others did. The 3D still has the 3D for dialogue box and background here. So, another DENPA. The Ultra sequel day is going to be another time. I think day 3. Yep, 3 or 4. Okay, so. My. Landsknecht. Have different portraits. Let's have her. Oh, I have to name them now? I can't come up with names. With blue hair, circle. You'll be Thoikel. Because of your shield. Cool. Let's get ourselves a medic. Can't hurt to have one of those. What the heck? guy's a weirdo. Let's call him Yum. Yum in all caps, because he's eating that. Okay, I'm sure there is a lot of, important stuff to worry about with all these classes, but, I don't have the time to fully explore this. Sniper. Let's take a sniper. Let's take her. I don't know. Glinda. There. Now I have a full party. Organized, fickle, young Glinda. Oh, that's not a full party yet? At a fortress. I don't know. Boom. Let's call him Boom because of his hair. Yeah, I can do without the underdressed children at this one. I haven't added a Night Seeker. She's more adult, I guess, but still kind of... I don't know, here's the cape. I'm not particularly creative. Got a Rune Master. This lady. Spike. Let's just call her Spike, because why not? Now I have a full party. Awesome. Hardly got event. Okay. Form a party. Did I not form a party? Thought they were there. Yeah, they're in my party here. Oh, formation. Arrange. Okay, front. The Glinda, which one was the healer? I forget. Glinda was the archer. The back, I guess. Zoikel. Boom is somewhere in the front. Yum. You're the medic, so you're in the back. And you're in the front. And Spike is in the back. What? Hey! Oh, I can only take 5 people. See how much we can get to this stuff. Grand Court. Mind the carpets. Hi there. You have a doggo. With acceptance. Sure. Gonna find Yggdrasil and stuff. Accept your mission to get the ore. Cool. Need to skip through this. 500 N. They didn't want to have yen, so it's N instead. Okay, can I simply leave DENPA Guild? Skill points. Can I use them while I'm here? So I'm supposed to get some ore for that guy. Looks like it's only the top screen now? What happened to the map? Oh! Was I supposed to go somewhere else and then someone gives me the map and then I have the map? Oh well, I can explore without a map. Should be fun. Skills. I don't have any skills to use. What about using the skill points? Or is that only in the guild or something? Oh, well. Let's get lost in this thing. Notice that you have stepped on something. Lock it. Another explorer purpose. Open the locket, sure. Sorry, but you mind leaving that alone? Oh, okay. You got a friend. There's your locket. Whirlwind. Yeah, whatever. Wanna help us find the ore? Oh, that's the map. Custom. Thanks. Okay, he'll be at the entrance. Custom. Skill. Okay, can I give Throikle some, Vanguard? Oh, I only have 3 points. Level 1 skill points 3. I can only give her Mineralogy, Proficiency. You can get, Proficiency and... or when mining. Or stuff when picking flowers, probably. Cool. Now it looks like it's doing it automatically. Even the walls. Oh, no, that's just the starting area where it had the walls. Okay, that's where I get the ore. Cool. Oh, it's marked on the map now. It has a little pickaxe there. Just gotta figure out how to get there. It's auto battle. Murdering some insects. Gradually become aware of a dread presence. Monstrous baboon? The baboon with an afro. Okay, that's just, Whoa. Okay. He goes back and forth there. I would think he'd go ring around the rosy somewhere. Let's keep auto-battling. It's a path. Yay, gonna get the ore. Oh, baboons, no! You can take chop. Probably go and ring around the rosy. Yes. A slate. I got the ore. You finish exalting in your accomplishment, you stole the shining stone. Okay. No magic escape teleporter, I just gotta walk all the way back to the entrance. Cool, let's do it. Will I actually finish a mission this time? Are there cartridges for this game? The whole gimmick here is the eShop is closing. If they are only available as digital downloads on the eShop, then they will become inaccessible. But the Untold, those are like re-releases of the original games or something. I'm not quite familiar with the Etrian Odyssey games. Well, that's whatever. Let's go straight back to the entrance. Okay. So, yeah. While the eShop is open, it's your last chance to pick them up legitimately, right? And only Etrian Odyssey 3 was not put on the 3DS. Okay, let's just run out of here, give the guy his ore. Yeah. Grand Court here. Mr. Guy with a Dog. Report results. Yo! I got your ore. You happy? For a moment there, I thought the game crashed in the sudden silence. Well done, members of the DENPA Guild. I see you've brought back a fine sample of the Iridescent Door. I now pronounce the DENPA Guild to be Explorers of Tharsis, with my official blessing. Cool. And of course, there is the other half of your reward to be given. Here you are, then. Obtain 500 N. I don't know how attached you get to your party members in this one. I mean, or in all of them. The ones that don't talk, anyway. It's like it seems more like exploring the dungeons is more the heart of it than interacting with your party members, at least from my first impressions here. It's like there's been zero dialogue from my custom characters here. No missions. Where did he tell me to go? I forget. I wasn't paying attention. Someone calls to you. What's happened? Oh, a soldier dude. Steal from Outlet Court. Soldier takes the point. Yeah. It says it will be giving you a Foodapult. 1 and 2 are remakes of the originals. 3 is still on DS, only 4 some reason. 4 and 5 are on 3DS. They can be bought in cartridges if you can find them for reasonable prices. Okay. All 5 of them? Like, all 5 of them exist in cartridge form? That's good. And then the 3 is just on DS. Okay. Now, he was telling me to go somewhere. Where did he tell me to go? Hey, you're the DENPA Guild, right? All 5 exist physically. Okay. So it's not a... It's your last chance to get digital copies, legitimately, if that's what you want. A skyship name? Wow. Call it, Flippy. I have my own skyship. The Flippy, eh? Got it. I'll take care of the paperwork. I'll like the skyship. Oh, I made the skyship myself, so take good care of it. Depart on skyship. Return. Yeah, let's change the skyship's equipment. Catapult remodel to fire bait. The button. Fire bait. Cool. Let's go to Windy Plain, outing in the select. Here we are. Can I move now? Oh, not with the D-pad. Cover unknown lands while filling up your sky charts. Oh, there's an overworld chart that I can fill out and the explanation. Yes! Let me move around. Fine. Now. Probably supposed to go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Pigs? What are you doing to those pigs? northern end of the Windy Plains. The east-west are high mountain ranges, far too tall for your scout to fly overhead. The ravine that seems to be the only visible path towards Yggdrasil is filled with thick clouds. So, can I, get out of my ship and walk the rest of the way, or... South and non-meaty a large forest. This must be the lush woodland the Count spoke of. To the side of the forest is the same stone monument. There's the ravine. Cool. Good thing I can land in the water. You'll automatically follow her up when you activate the autopilot. Oh! I guess that makes going into dungeons and farming ore and stuff easier. What's here? Oh, there's a soldier that's here, huh? Geomagnetic pole. I forgot what he said. Let's try it! Oh, okay, it teleports me back. Well, my time is up anyway, so, that was 20 minutes of Etrian Odyssey 4. Announced remix of 1, 2, and 3 for Switch 3 weeks ago. Cool! Fans of the series, wait to look out for that. Etrian Odyssey 5 Beyond the Myth, and it's written in all caps. It's time. Ah, this time she did something. She took her sword. This one also gonna have underdressed children. I could do without that. Yes, all caps. Etrian Odyssey 5 was written in all caps. New game. Basic, advanced. There's no no 3 settings, so I don't know, basic. Yeah. Labyrinth awaits, forest entrance. Now that stuff. I don't have time to read all this. 1 gold to do stuff. I'm gonna create a bunch of characters here too. Whoa, this menu looks a lot different. Another guildmaster here. See who it's gonna be. There he is. Whoa.
It seems of late the people of this city have forgotten they fear danger. I've not seen your face before. Are you new? To do that, you must rally. Forgive me for not introducing myself earlier.
Igar. Cool. Establish a new guild. Yeah.
I hope your journeys bring us together again.
Guild name. Have another DENPA men. This time men. Classes and races and voice acting. Yeah, this one does have... Oh, he did not voice these anymore. He voiced a lot more, though, than the last guy. Manage. It's managed. Once I go there, it's organized. Okay. So, let's create some characters. Earthian, Celestian, Therian, and Brony? Brownie? Let's make a human pugilist. Pugilist. Does he use pugs? Why not? Let's make a dragoon. Oh, an old guy. Oh, wow. You can customize all your colors. Oh, wow. Okay. So, like, there's lots of different skin tones. Okay, cool. Eyes are, it's all locked. These presets are locked, but... Voice. On.
Let's do this.
Here I go, everyone.
Can I give him a female voice?
Party time. I'll go. Here goes. I'll go.
Ready, bastards?
Guess I have to.
Let's give it a whirl.
Here I come.
Let's begin.
None of these sound like,
Let's go.
sound like older men.
I'll go.
Why me?
Here I go.
Why me?
There. Let's give him that voice, because why the heck not? Okay. Wimpy old guy. Wimpy elder. Okay. I have to assume we make 5 characters again. To have a full party. Make a Celestrian... Warlock or Necromancer. Nice. Oh, there's the child again. Let's have, her, I guess. Hair, 2 choices. Oh, no. Hair color 1 and hair color... Oh, I see. It's... I can... There we are. I can highlight it like that if I feel like it. I don't know. Do I look like an artist to you? Oh, I can make her green. And blue. And purple. It's ever purple.
I'll go first.
Watch this.
I'll give it a go. Let's get started, shall we? Beginning.
Do I have to?
There we go. That's good. You're called a purple. Sure. Now let's create a Therian. Rover or range defensive Masurao. Make this guy... Can we make it all black? Wonder how that would look. There. Completely black hair. Eyes, there's 2 eyes. Oh, do you do separate colors for right and left, or... Maybe with some you can. It's very small in this guy. Okay.
I'll go.
Party time.
There, let's do that. Enter a name, Cowboy. Wonder how much we'll actually be seeing these guys. You can create a brony botanist. Let's make a botanist. I don't know. Get cyan and... I like that. Purple eyes. Tone.
I'll go first.
Sure. Masura, they can equip 4 swords at the same time far later in the full game. Ha! Suppose that would be if ears on top of the head. Yeah, okay, what are we gonna call her? I don't know. Maddie? I'm not very creative with names. That was 4 characters. Let's add one more Earthian thug. Let's add this guy. Turn.
Commencing operation.
I can even give her a female voice. I'm still gonna call him Pug. Alright, I created 5 characters. And I, add them all. Arrange. Forget which class these guys are. It's not... It could be telling me what the bottom is, but it isn't. Poiple. Maddie is the botanist. You should be in the back. Borlock. Guess, you're in the back? Hug in the front.
Very well then.
Can I change it? I can't change it within. I have to... Poiple and Maddie in the back there. Oh, no. No!
What will you do?
Wimp. Cowboy. Hug, and then Poiple and Maddie. There.
Very well then.
Can I get out of here? See that you found 5 brave souls.
Good luck to you all.
Cool. Loud man, town crier, I have an important announcement. Yeah, give me my first mission. In the council hall.
This is the Arcania Council. The council was formed to safeguard Yggdrasil. You're new. I'm Rob. If you're determined to be adventurers,
Yeah, fine. I accept your mission of getting something. Create a map. Party making is worse in Nexus.
See if you can bring back a sliver from one of Yggdrasil's roots and a sample of its soil.
I had heard about that. There's another one, and that one did not have a free demo, though. Or maybe it did, I don't know. You can check the 3DS eShop, tell me if it... Find it, and then go on the option and try the free demo. See if that's one I forgot to download or something.
One last thing.
Visit the marketplace. Can I, not? Can I go? No, I'm not allowed. So far, all these games had 3D, which is nice. But if it's just your character portraits and backgrounds... well, I guess the dungeons.
Then I resell it for a nice big profit. So
Whatever.
anything and everything you find. Pleasure doing business.
There are 9 minutes left to see how much I can explore around here.
Trees of these old woods. Ancient stone guardians stand watch.
Let's watch the movie.
They are deemed enemies by adventurers, for they block the roads less traveled. Today, new explorers brave this maze, but the statues will stand in their way. Yet I see it all in a different light. A lifeless statue knows no malice. The adventurers merely shift the blame. The first stratum, tutelary forest.
Oh, skill points again. And race points now? Race. Okay, I got race skills and then the class skills. There, Earthian. No demo for Nexus. Mishmash of things from 1 through 5. Well, So far, I'm struggling to see what the major differences are between 1, 2, 4, and 5, the ones I've played for 20 minutes. I mean, 20 minutes is not enough to fully explore an RPG, of course. You're welcome to talk all about this game. I need a key to open that. I mean, aside from one of them forced me to make custom characters, the other one had some intent with me and had dialogue for them. For the introductory missions. Don't have anyone who's skilled at fishing. Oh, man. And I have not really explored the battle systems because there's just too much other stuff going on at the moment. Whatever. Let's just have everyone attack. Yep. Oh my. That walnut, that acorn has taken a lot. My. Someone's actually, damaged now. One more thing to note, beyond double attack, which you already know. Other union skills you can unlock. So, skills to use. So who has, no one has healing. Can I give someone healing by giving them a skill? So Dragoon Masurao, Thunder Fist, Fireball is gonna last lightning, amplifier, levitation. Did I not create anyone who can heal? Through the healing of herb skills in battle. You have herb skills! But I don't have enough skill points to give you anything there. I can make you analyze, double attack, mana heal. Oh, I already have that. I can only do that in battle, huh? What is going on? Chickens.
Hello.
Welcome to Yggdrasil Explorers. Oh. Aw. Okay. What's about the chickens? Yay, tell us all about them. Aw, man. Nah. I'm not gonna get to drawing the map anyway.
Farewell, then.
Everyone starts with 3, yep. What's this now? Ooh. Monster? No, power ring. Could equip it, but I'm too lazy. What's that? Monster up gonna appear. Yay!
Oh, what's that? No can. I guess that's it.
It's used up for the day. Okay, let's actually think about what we're doing here. Union? What does that do? Double attack, 2 allies attack 1 enemy with their equipped weapons. Cool. Together with someone else. What does mana heal do? Slightly restores TP to the party, but not HP. Well, just everyone attack, I guess. Well, there goes Pug. These guys pack a punch. Poiple is poisoned. Did he actually just say shit? Like, actually... I was not expecting swear words in this one. Okay. Well, you should have picked up some items. Okay, I am incapable of reviving, probably. Just gonna have to leave them in here, I guess. What's Codex? These are tough acorns. Roper and air squirrel. Okay. Those are some tough acorns. Alright, those were the Etrian Odyssey demos. I didn't really play any of them enough to fully explore it, but that's just the rules I've set for myself. I have other demos I need to get through. Like European Conqueror 3D. Probably strategy, or what? Or I think it involved tanks. Fun, though hard. Probably a huge time investment. I don't know if I can play... Whoa! That was a little loud. Explosion. Probably a huge time investment to fully explore one. I have other things I need to play. Yes, this is a tank game. And it has 3D. Welcome to The Wars tutorial. I'll teach you the basic of the game. Capital. Different territories, different flag, the various forces. Oh, what am I, the Axis here? Am I gonna invade Poland now? Full errors indicate you can move to the neighboring territory. Okay. It's like Europa Universalis or whatever. I've never played any of those. Tap plus or minus to adjust the amount of units for battle. This turn. Okay. I can either do A or I can left force on the right side is defensive force, yeah. Oh, I see. It's rolling dice. Seems your tank units are weak. You must produce more tanks. Only level 5 cities or capital can be used to recruit new units. Poland was the start of the century, took the Soviet Union first. So I use the military cards to recruit tanks. Okay. Card. Construction. Yes, buy. Card allows you to upgrade city by 1 level. It's easier city level 2 so far. Press A button to upgrade your current territory. Which is Danzig over here. No. Oh yeah, that's Königsberg. It is now level 3. Keep upgrading it. Level 5 city. Awesome. We need to recruit troops. Let's make some tanks. I'm not making them there, I'm making them there. Making them in Berlin. I got more tanks. There are many different military cards available. The general card, the fort card, and the martial card. Troops. Okay. Let's follow the blue arrow. The highlighted territory has tanks. Press the A button to move them there. How many have I? 2 tanks. Now nobody's guarding that place. Troops are unable to perform any more actions this turn. Now let's enter using the X button. There are forces that have not performed an action to determine whether or not ended. Yeah, he took that territory back. Means I've just finished their turn. It's your turn again. Seems your enemy almost lost their capital. Take down their troops and occupy the capital. The final victory. Okay, yeah. Let's attack with everything. Killed the anti-tank gun. They still have that territory up there, though. I can't move anywhere else. I can only move in here. Let's move one guy to occupy it. And we just destroyed Poland. Okay. Seize the Nutella factories. Well, let's play as France then. Defend the motherland by defeating invading German and Italian forces. Can I fight the Italians? That sounds fun. Was this very particular one? It's like, it's a familiar format. Europa Universalis uses this. Or was it Hearts of Iron 4 or something? Something like that. So, what exactly are... There's Italy. Germany has only this stuff up there. Can I move more anti-tank guns to my border? Probably don't need these guys here, can I? Let's just move everything here. Fascist Spain could invade if they feel like it, but I highly doubt the game is gonna do anything like that. Is it good to consolidate forces in the... Okay, I can move... I can just move this. Next. Just move everything to the Switzerland. Can I attack Switzerland? If I feel like it. You can't move. I can only have one type of troop. Is that it? Okay. Can I end the turn somehow? Oh, I should be attacking, actually. Oh, wait. I can produce more troops. That's what I should be doing. Oh, there's a battleship there too. Can I have these guys attack the ship? No. Wait, I can't attack? Come on. How do I attack? Card. Units, soldier, tactics. Upgrade a battleship. I can upgrade all of these. Thought I was upgrading battle... No. Except none of these are battleships. Very early prototype of World Conqueror game series. Okay. There is 3D here. It's really just the icons pop out a little bit. Let's turn that off. Still not certain how to attack. Okay, how can I have these guys shoot that guy? Those guys... Units. Can make tanks. Put them in pairs. There. Lots of tanks. No forces. Nope. Oh, wait. Right. I can't invade Belgium. Myself. I have to wait until they get here first, maybe? Is that it? See what they do. Can I have them shoot the battleship at least? There. Battleship. Whoa, I lost 5 tanks that way. Golly. Oh, now I can attack? Well, why was I incapable of attacking? Last time. These anti-tank guns are... I invade Switzerland. Let's not do that. That's 6 tanks that are in ships. Can I put these guys out here? Yeah, become boat. There. I've already moved. Guess I could move these here, too. Because why not? Takes airstrike. Oh, yeah, sure, let's do an airstrike. So 1 tank left there. Expensive airstrike. Battleship. You've done something, you can... Can't do anything. I can, Not sure if it's good to send, soldiers against oh. I mean, I'm attacking, so that's generally what I want to be doing, I guess. See what they do. I destroyed 5 of his ships. Am I always on the left? No, that's... It's the attackers are on the left. That's the gimmick. Okay, can I have a ship-to-ship battle? No. Everyone. There. I destroyed his fleet there. Guy isn't gonna last long. I blocked this guy's path. Let's see. Can you attack here? Now, yeah. Set some tanks against this guy. And now more. Oh no, yeah, that guy already attacked. These 3 already attacked. That's the end of that. These guys have no purpose. There, I guess. Who should you shoot at? Yeah, shoot at these guys. There we go. And that is gone. Let's not move. Well, actually, I should be moving. Then I can move these guys here. Then I can attack from 2 different places. Oh well, too late now. That killed nobody. They're already occupying Denmark. Yeah, how about you move out here? Then you can move here. Oh, he took this territory, I see. This is a home thing, or... Okay, what happens if I produce more tanks? Allows you to perform actions at sea. Ah, okay. Austria still exists. Let's do an airstrike on those guys. Not on Switzerland. Let's do another. There. Another. Okay. Split these guys so I have tanks on both sides. There. Quite contain these, attack. Lost a lot of guys there. Can I produce tanks out of them out of money? There. See what happens next. See, about to invade Sweden up there. Czechoslovakia exists. Also. Well. So, what happens if I attack? Whoa, I lost a lot of guys. We could destroy Italy. Can I... Units, soldier, tank, artillery. I can't make any tanks. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. But no, I want to move more. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention to the bottom screen. Move everyone in. Switzerland isn't invading, I hope not. Be done for. More artillery. And, you can move ahead, I guess. Don't need you there. Let's see. Oh, they already attacked. So, you didn't produce any in your fort there. There. He didn't even move anyone there. So Germany lost. Need to take that. Water's around there. Move you here. This is a level 5 city. Well, no, move everyone. Let's do an airstrike. $15? Wait, that's more now? 9. In case I ever lose everyone here. Cool. Let's do some more airstrikes and then move these guys up there. There. Now you can take them. And Fascist Italy is beat. France wins. More campaigns and a new world conquest mode await you. You can now play as brand new forces. Okay, Soviet Union. Oh, Fascist Spain is in there too, huh? Francoist Spain. This is cheap here, there, in later games. The enemy never used any, so... Thanks for playing. You're welcome! Oh, I see. Difficulty was... There. What does the map look like here? Is it going to be in Burma? No, it's just Great Britain. Fascist Italy is here too. Oh, yeah, it's already... France is already occupied and I'm just kind of here. Okay. Well, I gotta... This is the last one before lunch break, ain't it? Yes. Ever Oasis. Let's go. Got a fishy lady here. Over Oasis indeed. 3D. Look like it. Oh! Did we lose our picture? Looks like we lost our picture. Oh no, it's back. Okay. It's just not happy. Grezzo, they're the guys that did Triforce Heroes, didn't they? Okay, the regular picture is kind of choppy with this one. I could switch to backup view, just console cam. Let's do both here. Long ago, the world of Vishtrada was lush and it's chaos-scorched land. Under the dark influence of chaos, gentle creatures became twisted and cruel. All trace of greenery vanished. A special seedling with the ability to grow new life from parched land, allied with the water spirit Esna. Together they grew a small yet fertile oasis. That oasis is the sole remaining haven in this unforgiving land. Each day, the heroic seedling and Esna work to grow the oasis with the hope that desolate wanderers might find refuge and a place to call their own. Hey there. Thanks to your help, Tethu, this oasis has become a big, bustling place. I want a lot of folks to come and help make this the most fabulous oasis ever. Yeah. What kinds of adventures will we meet today? I can't wait to find out. Do we have 3D? Yes, we do. Hey, stick. Evia, no. Yeah, thank goodness there's an oasis here. I don't know how much longer it is right up there. What? What? There's a ceiling girl. What is this game called? Ever Oasis. Cool. Can't jump. Whoa. I can cast Wind Tornado here. Press and hold. There. Can only walk on the path and to the Oasis. Hello, Saeed. Pinwheel shop. Stock chat. Can I buy this? Guess not. Give me your pineapple. Champagne supernova in the sky. Whoops, wrong way. I don't feel like buying from you. Shakuro. There's the person I was supposed to talk to. New. What you got? Sorry, I just my tongue super hard. We had 5 cactus pulp from one of the... cool stuff. Where do I get this 5 cactus pulp then? Still not certain what this is. An RPG? Build the bloom booth in the Oasis. Oh wait, she joins your town? Is this like an Animal Crossing then, or is this Anka? Have you heard where to get it? Well, let me be of assistance then. You by cutting down cacti just outside the Oasis. Mirai. You joined the party, yay! You're not walking with me though, so I'll just keep following the dot, I guess. Action here is very clearly on the top screen. Har Dunes. Har. Learn more the Arabic Har Dunes. Oasis. Choose your battles wisely. Light attack, heavy attack, dodge, lock on enemy, reposition camera. Okay, so it's not turn-based. It's a dodge roll. Let's slash this thing up. It took out a chaos monster. Drops up here. Drop materials, okay. And then there I can eat stuff to heal. Oh. Oh, lock on. L to lock on. Cool. Don't hurt my friend. Okay, so I was supposed to harvest cactus stuff, right? I got some cactus pulp. L to do that. Can't. How do I turn the camera freely? Well, up to switch which character I am. Spear. Stab the cactus. Just one more. The other cactus pulp here. Your cactus. Ah. Ouch. Near cactus. This one? Yes. Cool. Let's go back then. Go to the menu. Evidence. Things. C-stick. Moves the camera. Cool. Now we get our level ups. When you return to the Oasis after an other character's experience, yeah, whatever. Here, get your cactus pulp. What a vulnerary. Cool. Now, what I use for squeezing. Furball from a razor tooth at Ostraka Ruins. Sure. Let's go over there, and we got someone else. To do. Just that. Menu. Here are all of my residents. Go out here, and the ruins are close by. Oh, way over there. All the way over here. Let's be Roto, you. Oh! Interesting. Let's just ignore him. See how well we can. Snick! Shark Cobra with those sharp fangs. Formidable foe. Use blood and also up to party members. Okay. You're supposed to be good at this. Oh, wow. Dungeon. Through the hole, if at all possible. Someone needs a pickaxe. You can mine this? Cute. So what's over here? Can I get up there? Can pull that down, activating a pile. Turn to me. Okay. Take them on then. Ouch. Let's do some more heavy attacks. Take more of them out. Anyone else? There. Shovel. Not in the demo version. Healing fruit. Cool. Do anything with this? Oh, wait. You're the one who had the wind, right? Did you have wind? Ah, well. We do anything here? Time to roll into it. Roll into the sand. Well, I don't know what to do next. Oh, okay, I put the weapons away. Now can I, put the weapons away first. Except he wasn't capable of putting weapons away. Now I can do this. Rock. I got a rock. Okay. You can't do it. Roto can. Now I gotta open the path for the others to join me. Heh, it's your head. Cool. Get over here. Okay, now you have the wind, so you can turn these things. They break pots. Yes. Oh, the joy of breaking pots in dungeons. What does this say? Can I read it? Ah. It's another ore vein. Everyone, get over here. almost out of time. It looks like a kind of a action RPG stuff going on here. What's this then? You're blinking. Spear is handy for flipping over large objects. Yeah, like this? There we go. Let's just bury my friend over there. Oh no, he's over there. Okay, now you spin here. Yeah, it's almost time for lunch. Is it not? Let's go through there. Need to... Okay. Let me kill this thing and then do lunch. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish this demo, but it looks like a action move around dungeon explorer. Cool. So, that was the first half of today. Now I will just leave this running for an hour while I do something, and you get to hear a certain part of the Jitters theme song for an hour. Faerun 2 is what shall continue. What else we got? Fantasy Pirates Farming Simulator. Ha! That'll be after lunch break. Anyway, see y'all later. Alrighty, I am back and satiated. Oh, Jared! Missed you. I'm sorry. Got me right as I was, gonna have lunch. Hold on. Oh, wait. Let's have, there. Okay. So, 5 minutes and we'll start Faerun. Faerun? Faerun? Faerune 2? Without a space. Everything's scrunched together. I did misspell this in the description. I need to fix that later. After the stream, I can edit the description of the VOD and fix the spelling on it. Meanwhile, what else we got today? Horror stories? Hyrule Warriors. Oh yeah, Hyrule Warriors Legends. It's later. Hey, Pikmin. Is that the one people hate? Hello Kitty! Yeah, that's still a ways away. Fire Awakening. Games Festival. Harmoknight. Hatsune Miku. And Farming Simulator. Where would we be without Farming Simulator? This one breaks the pattern by not having demo on it. Can't say anything today really impressed me. Crush 3D has potential as a level puzzle game, I guess. DENPA was not interesting to me, sorry. Etrian Odyssey, I imagine it's RPG. You have to invest a lot of time before you really comprehend it. Never done these Dragon Quests, these ones where you create your own entire cast of characters. This one is kind of your basic Zelda thing? I don't know. These two I really loved. AI Race. And Color Zen was quite colorful and quite zen. That one was cool. That one was nice and silly. TV Robo. Those are the Bravely Default is great, but the demo didn't do it justice. Those cool puzzles. That one was the little puzzling one, right? Art of Balance, Minecraft clone. That one was just kind of weird. Too Fast for Gnomes. Going by numbers first. That was the first one. Alright, 1 more minute, or 2 more minutes or something, and we'll start Faerun 2. Microphone's too loud, too quiet. Music too loud, too quiet. Do tell. One more minute. If you haven't watched Jetters yet, I command you to. So many more demos to get through. Oh yeah. It's my clock ticks. There we go. Faerun 2. Let's get started. RPG Maker? This one doesn't turn on with the microphone. There we are. Sorry, let's part way into the story. Yeah. Michael and Skipmore. Faerun, a world where imagination is reality. Currently, no demon is being resurrected to threaten the world. Nor is the world going to come to an end. However... Excuse my manners. I forgot to introduce myself. I am known as the Ancient Codex. A talking book! Ah! Oh, that's the 3 oracles. Getting back to the story, the 3 fairies that protect Faerun have gone missing. They may have been kidnapped. Or perhaps they are simply taking a nap somewhere where we cannot find them. Wherever they are, their absence is affecting this world. If I could just leave and go find them, I would. But you're a floating book, so you can't. But I'm just a book. As you can see, I cannot move since I am an object, but you are still floating up and down. And so, I implore you, please carry me with you, and travel to the world of Faerun in search of the fairies gone missing. I promise I will try not to be a nuisance. Are you gonna be Navi? It should only take a few hours of your time in your world. Just a moment. Let's see, it's this here. Move a character. This is a mana fragment. If you can use it, you may be able to recover your HP. Now use items by pressing the A button. C-stick does nothing. There is no 3D here. Just to get that out of the way. That's where I came from, right? Made from the water of life. Glows softly. And I am some kind of redhead. Greenfields. What's up here? Can I, why does this music sound familiar? Hey, it's a mystery tree from the Oracle games. Hmm? The mana fragment is reacting to something. Perhaps the grass over there. I've heard those sounds before. Are these standard RPG Maker sounds? I still have that. What do these things do then? Can I fight them? I just can't move through them. Guess I'll go this way. Boing! Give me a sword! Obtained Sword of Hope. It appears to me that you are now prepared. Let me explain. Ahem. Battle is done by charging into monsters. Weak monsters can be slain easily, but you will not gain any XP. Strong monsters can be defeated, but they will cause you a lot of damage. Be prepared. It is best to only fight monsters that suit your level. Ahem. Well, that's about it. Please allow me to assist you whenever you want to know which monsters you should fight. Good luck. You can now read the Ancient Codex by pressing Y. X. And display the time. That current game time. Save. Committed monster slime. monsters to explore. Oh, look over there. Something looks different. Yeah, there's a big arrow. Obtained green orb. Still capturing fine. Okay. Whoa. I took some damage from that. Hey, that was money. Is there anything I can fit somewhere? What? Oh, that was quicksand. What? There are no large penalties should you fall in this world. However, each time you recover, you shall return to this place. Remember that. And is it going to count my deaths? Okay, so that was quicksand. Thought it was a teleporter. This rock looks as if it has been dragged. It's a full map. They're all interconnected or something. At least that way I know when I've explored all the underground areas. Obtained faraway memory. Do anything with it? With patterned black slab of stone. A lot of butterflies on it? I do appreciate that I got straight to the action in this one. Can't have to rush through enemies and you always take damage. Oh. Another one. Oh, sand gel is not quite slime. So what were that tree enemy? Oh, do I have to defeat one to be able to see what it is first? So how do I heal? Oh, like that. Cast fire's ball on that at some point. Just down this way. It's just probably a place you fall down into. Oh, whoops. let me level up here. There. Now I can trounce blue guys without dying, without taking damage. Oh, I got that money even though I left the screen. Is that the recommended enemy at the moment? Yes. Sand gel. No, insert this one? No. Be used here. Just to create a healing spot. Did that open anything? Because last time I did that, it opened something. It didn't open that. I'm liking this music. We have some health and near to the next level up. There. Can trounce them without an issue. What's to do? Trent. Trees now. Still gonna ignore the scorpions. For the time being. Also, what is this? Might be used here. Still do get money from enemies though, even if I don't get XP. If I'm supposed to fight the trees now, then maybe I can get that axe. Chained axe. What's that gonna do? Normal generic axe used to chop wood. So I can chop those trees that were in my way. Get wood. Log. Does this have consumables? So far I haven't had consumables here. Do I get a wood every time? One is not enough. Oh. Healing spot. Can liberate this guy. You a friend? Nope. Whoops. Money. Let's go there. What's up here then? Go across there. Let's sink in the sand then. Well, that's just here again. Use the sword here. So where can I go from here? I have enough health to level up. Yes, I do. What does it want me to kill now? Recommended monster fungus. Wonder if I can kill this thing now. I got 0 experience from that. Can't get to that thing without going to quicksand. Maybe I'll get either a longer reach or something that allows me to go through quicksand. Oh, I can just go around. Here's fungus. Wait, I've been here. I actually really like this game. I mean, I'm enjoying this. Too bad it's over already. This time. Tis time. It can be done. Fantasy Pirates in all caps. Just a little more time. Oh, nope. We're up. There's a cheering. Faster. Spins the whole thing, doesn't make the ship go faster around it. Enjoy. I might. Have to touch. Or adventure then. Hard, normal, hard, very hard. Let's go normal, I guess. Oh no, that's just the first level here. That's the start. Circle pads to move the boat. I can make it flip and I can do the water. I can move the boat sideways. I can have it do a flip and I can have it go underwater for a short time. So what's the goal here? Ah! Can I shoot the bugs? Yes. Destroyed something. Oh, that thing hit me. Ouch. Another chest. I have 30, 33. Ouch. With one more heart. Ah, no! That was game over. Okay, can I restart? Only do this first level. I start with 0. Not entirely certain what this thing on the bottom screen is. Can I shoot these things that are flying towards me? Nothing there. Can get some of the dragonflies. Oh! Can kill the pencils too. Lipstick. Destroy the lipstick. Whoa. Well, I got all the... Oh, hold on, let me do 3D. Yes, this game has 3D. Let's do normal. Oh, there's a chest behind there. Whoa! Let me sink this enemy ship. Ha! I can shoot well underwater. That's nice. This other ship. I don't want it shooting stuff at me. Ouch. Extra heart. Yeah, I got all the chests. I can't go back to this one. Not available in the demo version? Ah. The sound of the dragonflies is always a little odd. Whoa. Gotta pay attention to those guys. Oh. Oh, it says notes. Kept thinking it said votes. Ouch. Ouch. Pencil sharpeners. Heart. Okay, where's the chest I'm missing? Ouch. Ah. Does the C-stick do anything? Or try it again? Oh, I forgot to check the map. What map treasures was. Does the C-stick do anything? No, it doesn't. Just destroy everything. Thought I jumped. Oh, here's a chest. Jump first, then move. Heart! Ouch. There. Got everything. Still forgot to check the C-stick. It's not available in demo version. Yep, C-stick just does nothing. Whoa. Get rid of the lasers. Look dangerous. I don't know if there's supposed to be a time limit to this. Give me that heart. There, just shoot down all the barriers. And they're out of the way. Ouch. Oh, you're supposed to go under those. I see. Demo over? Boss fight. Get his eyes. Whoa. Ouch. Need to go between his legs. No health indicator, just keep shooting. What are you doing? Ow. Ow.
Game over.
Let's try this again. I think I'm making progress. Nope. Can I have a heart? Fighting against the evil compass. Whoa. Ouch. Did get a heart. Whoa, what? Finished demo? I don't get to see what happens if you defeat the boss. Well, I actually had fun there. So, continue on. Multiplayer. Just straight up, I'm not allowed to do that. Do the boss again. Ouch. Last time I shot a box and that ended the level. Am I supposed to shoot the box? Oh. It doesn't matter? That's just the end. Did Dream Trigger 3D have a demo that I missed? Dream Dream what? Dream Trigger? I do not believe so. Hey, you can boot your 3DS, go to the eShop, look for it, see if it has a demo. Want to turn that off? Okay. Not allowed to do the other levels. You're on the phone, typos abound, it happens. But I assume you meant Dream Trigger, and, no. There has not been a demo called Dream Trigger. Is that a game on the 3DS? Ouch.
Game
Yep.
over.
Things are not quite in sync. I'm seeing now my console cam is ahead of everything else. Yes. No. It's behind. Console cam is a little behind. Oh well. Also, the pen is straight up into the camera. Might not be good. Oh. Dream Trigger 3D is on 3DS. Never got around to playing it. Do you own it? If it's only a digital download, you better go get it before the eShop closes. Whew. Well, this game is better than I expected. It's fun. You got a submarine boat that just sinks underground in the water. Hey. No, there has not been Dream Trigger. I mean, I sorted these alphabetically. Code name. Dead. DENPA. You had a... Okay, if it had a physical release, then you don't have to worry about it too much. About getting it legitimately. Unless it gets really expensive. Next up is Farming Simulator 2012. There. Is it in focus? Yeah. Giant software. Okay. So we have to use the touch pen. Let's just do normal. Welcome to your farm. Tend to your fields and invest the earned money in new tools. Exchange the crops for money at selling points. I think both is probably going to be important here. Especially the menu at the bottom here. Buy new fields to expand your farm. Well, it's literally a farming sim, so, okay. Okay, the D-pad changes the camera. This does nothing. Okay, B to accelerate. Whoa. Easier combined harvest. Yeah. Let's harvest all this stuff. And also control it with this, huh? It's another game that got straight to the action. How do I go in reverse? Oh, it doesn't matter. What exactly am I harvesting here? Wheat? 3D? Yes, we have 3D. C-stick does nothing. It's 2012 after all. Whoa. Agriculture. Whoa! Looks like our storage is full, maybe. So now what? What's this right here? Nothing? Can hit warn blink and turn my lights on. Honk. It's fine. I can get tractors. Mill station, mill. Great demand, storage, wheat storage. Okay, so assuming that my storage here is full, where do I go next? Do I dump it off here? And if so, how do I reverse? Okay, the 3D on the rooftop here is not working. It's too close. There. Here? Do I dump it in here? Here. No. Thought I would just dump it there. It's blinking at me. How do I reverse? There, okay, I can reverse. Okay, now that I lifted the thing up, can I dump it? Nope. Works too. So where do I go with all the wheat? There's the street. I kind of doubt it. This is supposed to be a more realistic economic simulator. This can tell me something, maybe? Use your cultivator to cultivate a harvested field. How do I switch to it? How do I get out and use it? Still have plenty of fuel. Continue. Select. Same thing. This is... The wheat here has died. Harvest your crops before they spoil. Okay, but I've gotten my I'm full with this one. Where do I go with it? Great demand. Is this where I can sell? You can sow a cultivated field by using your sowing machine. That's what that is. How do I equip it? Just ain't right. This thing's in my way now. Come on. Can I dump it in here? I don't know what to do. How do I dump off the harvested crops? There's probably something really obvious that everyone who's played this game knows that, oh, you have to push this button to do this certain thing. What's over here? There's another eye. How do I get in the tractor? Drive your tipper up to a full combine to empty it. Your tipper up to a full combine. But I have the full combine. How do I drive the tipper to it? Can I drive the combine to the tipper, or... Whoa, whoa, what was that? Oh! I don't get it. Thought I just sent something out. Looks like a smartphone port. Suppose so. I have zero experience with this stuff. Also, hello and welcome, Lord. Just driving the combine around. Because I don't know how to dump off wheat. Should be here. Can't dump it. Guess I can I crash into cars? Let's crash into some cars. Wonder if I get insurance if I do that. Here. I think you should go over here. I think you should go in the river, actually. I wonder if I can get sued in court and lose money that way. If I dump someone's car into the river. No! No! Go in the river! Ah. Come on! No, no, don't go away! No! Well, he doesn't know how to get back on the road. So I'm guessing these are fields I can buy later if I expand. If I can figure out how to dump off the wheat and sell it. Yep. Do I back up into this? No. I mean, it really looks like I should just dump it out of the bottom. Don't take kindly to your kind. Yeah, we don't like car drivers here. There's no help menu to explain what things do. C-stick, there's nothing, right? Like, is there an explanation for what to do and how to switch vehicles? Like, how do I get out of this thing, get into the other thing? There's a tractor over here. Here, at least let me switch to the tractor somehow. What would I do? This? Change the whoa. Oh, I can only put this thing up or down. Oh! I can switch. Okay. That is how you switch. Cool, and I have front wheel drive. Well, that took me longer to figure out than I'd like to admit. See, all this time I thought I was just switching the angle, but no, that's actually a different vehicle here. So now, let's grab that wagon. Was it over here? No. Where's my wagon? See the blue thing? And drive this to the full combine. Awesome. Now, can I fill her up? Yes, I just go there automatically. It automatically extends when I'm next to it. Okay. And that dumped it. Okay. Now. There. Now I have all the wheat. In here, let's deliver it to that dumping place. Yeah, okay, where's my map? Oh, I don't want that. I want my map. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. That's the compass. Now, am I capable of dumping it here? No. Look like it. Do I put it here? Or what was I supposed to go a different way? Was I supposed to have the combine here and then extend it? And yeah, I have the wagon here and it's full of wheat. Where do I deliver it to? I'm sure with an online guide, it's easier to figure this out, and then you got yourself a nice economic sim. But as it stands, I have no idea. Can't dump it here? Whoa! Oh, okay. It dumps it automatically. Okay. So, I actually did dump it. Because it was going up, and I didn't figure out what that was. But no, you go there, and it goes up, and that means it is dumping it down here. So I guess we continue for as long as we can. Maybe I can go back and forth. The rest of this field, at least. There. Missed a spot. That's how that works. He does this automatically. Oh, it's fast. And then Mr. Tractor can bring it over here and it dumps it automatically. Right? Or do I have to be on this side of it? Oh. Ah. Well, whatever. It's time anyway. So that's Farming Simulator 2012. Fire Emblem Awakening. So that's the first 3DS game I got, because I got my pre-installed Fire Emblem Awakening 3DS. And have the full version. I transferred it to this one for the system transfer. I wonder what the demo version does here. It has 3D. Let's do normal. Can't do classic. Guess I haven't done female movement. Oh, I can't be female in the demo version. Great. Can't change much.
It's my fault.
The name, Robin. Alright, let's keep it at that. Say whatever. Flower can't be skill? Oh, it can't be the same thing. Take a look. Only has 10 uses. Just the first 2 levels. Well, guess I'll find out if I can get through the first 2 levels within 20 minutes. Either way, this one has 3D.
Crom, we have to do
Oh, right. Story intro.
What do you propose we do?
I don't know.
Listen, Crom.
You're awake now.
Hey there.
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. Give me your hand.
This big evil thing on the hand. This is the face... No, this is not the face-touching one. But this is the big... the one that introduced all the shipping, I think. Haven't played too many before this one.
Thank you, Crom.
So, go post all your shipping wars from this game in the chat.
Huh?
Let's get to the gameplay. Whatever, amnesia.
Explain.
It's called a load of Pegasus dung.
Right.
Can I skip this? Yes, I can.
Listen to me.
Ah, this music brings back some memories. It's, this?
No.
Oh, fine.
Listen to me.
You can get up close. You can only heal at the moment. Alright, but you know, don't let anyone stand in our way. If you take someone down, make sure they stay down. They just chilled.
Are you ready?
Can see things. Like what? The enemy's strength, their weaponry, their flow of battle. I must have studied this somewhere. Alyssa can have that. Let's attack him. These cool animations. No damage. Ha! Get good, scrub. Yeah, she can heal, and you can have this. Weapon proficiency.
Really? Yeah.
Let's cast a spell from here. I can finish him off. That's the only weapon I have at the moment. He has disadvantage because Lance, but should be fine. That's a horse stock sound. Still doing 0 damage, you can see on the bottom screen. This one actually will hurt him. No, don't you hurt Lissa. Oh, why X? Do you feel like stabbing this guy? You get 2 attacks in. It doesn't matter. You can heal your brother.
I owe you.
He's still just chilling there.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, the whole, riding next to each other. Should have a friend with it? Yep, Crom with you. You should be come this. I killed all your friends already. Oh yeah, I have a hand axe. We all love each other.
Look out.
The enemies can't use it. Yay. Well, that's the end of that.
Lucky for the town you're close by, but holy wow, Robin, you are incredible. Sword sorcery and vanity, is there anything you can't do?
Right.
You're certainly no helpless victim, that much is for sure.
Right.
Indeed, perhaps you might even be capable of an explanation for how you came here. I understand your skepticism, Sir Frederick, and I cannot explain why only some knowledge has returned to me, but please believe me, I have shared all that I know. You fought to save Yulcian lives. My heart says that's enough.
My lord.
And your mind, my lord. Will you not heed its counsel as well?
Right.
Frederick the Shepherds could use someone with Robin's talents. We've brigands and unruly neighbors, all looking to bloody our soil. Would you really have us lose such an able tactician? Besides, I believe his story, odd as it might be.
Oh.
Thank you, Crom. So how about it? Will you join us, Robin? I would be honored. The Pelagian accent.
Huh?
That's bad guy land.
Really? My thanks.
I'm not gonna read this entire story. Let's see if we can get to the second chapter. The nature of this stream is that I kind of skip a lot of the story stuff. Is this where Vake joins? Oh, that's where Totally Not a Girl shows up.
Lisa, run. I mean it. Go. Hey, this way.
It's pooping out a bunch of monsters. Oh no.
You better stand back.
Slash him.
Right.
We did it!
Quite an entrance. What's your name?
Big plot twist. My lord, milady, are you hurt? Whatever. The fun cutscene's over. Is our archer gonna join us? Yeah, forts. Good to be in them. Oh, I should have attacked. Oh well.
Never fear.
Thought he would go for Kron because he's alone.
I have your back.
Oh, Sully! There's Mr. Archer. Yeah, they have fun personalities, but I want to do the gameplay.
My steel is yours.
Skip through this. Oh, we can also do first-person view. The entire field of where enemies can get to. There was a way to just... But you could just end the turn without having to go to every single one. Wait for them to come to me. Ouch. There. First-person view. Or you can force this one.
Very kind of you.
Follow my lead. Observe.
Thanks.
Oh, how it dance.
The friend didn't attack him. Gotta level up your spears. Sort him. Arrow at him. Would you go around here and attack us?
Stay focused.
Maybe this guy will be able to finish him off. Yeah, especially if it's all of them, right? You just wait there. I'm in advantage. As long as I'm in the fort, so... Risen, alright, that's what they're called, the zombies. Can you ride all the way down? Yes, you can. All or nothing. Well, I think the later inclusions, like Byleth, they gave him a more diverse moveset. So, like, yeah, he has a sword, but then he has whips, and has a glaive, and has a bow and stuff. They've gotten better at it. So this is the end of the demo. Young man, you could tell it's supposed to be a girl because they're all referring to this person as a man while they have never not revealed their gender and wear a mask.
You may call me Marth.
Well, that in the voice.
Really?
No.
That, and I think I had just finished watching the first episode of the first season of Kingdom. That season had 5 surprise females in that, you know, like, oh, you're a girl? Like, that kind of character. The first season of Kingdom, the anime. Well, that's the demo of Fire Emblem Awakening. I didn't focus that much on the story. I did have fun when I played it. Didn't play it all that much, though. So I should have the full install over here. Yeah, here it is. And I have, here, of this one. Of the Fire Emblem 3DS. There we go. Okay, it's time. Fishdom H2O demo. Only 3 uses. No 3D yet. This has 3D. Okay, this has 3D. Enter your name. Unit. Choose the game mode. Relaxed or against the clock? Let's do relaxed. So, what exactly am I doing here? Oh, start.
Hi, my name is Jennifer. I'm graduating graduating from
This
the
doesn't have
Environmental
3D.
Protection University, and this is my last summer vacation as a student. I'm on my way to visit my grandpa Jack, a famous oceanographer. He's an amazing storyteller. Can't wait to see him. Hi, Grandpa.
Hi, Jenny. I'm so glad to see you. Come on in. What's new? You're a straight-A marine biology student. What do you mean old Barney won't hire you without a trial period?
For a start, Old Barney's Aquarium is the largest marine conservation center in the world. It's won the best aquarium title 3 years in a row. Besides, I love challenges. I'm not scared of a task like that.
Maybe I'll just phone up old Barney?
No, please, don't do it. I'll create an excellent aquarium and get this job fairly. It's a shame, though. I've only got enough money for one fish.
Offering you money is pointless, I guess.
You know me. I want to do everything myself. Thanks for asking, though.
Okay, so what exactly are we doing here? Keep red body of the flame, price 300. Oh my, I'll buy it. So now what? Buy fish. Don't have enough money for that. So what do I do? Dive? Trinkets. Action is on the bottom screen here. Yeah, give me this. You. Can zoom out. Such cargo animation. But what am I doing? What? Okay, I can pick stuff up, but... What? That, I mean, it looks like I should be able to just pick up everything. Key. Can't pick up that thing. Bell? Mine? Brown? Microphone? Is that a microphone up there? Seems like I should be able to take this thing. Can I leave? It zooms into things I can take. Oh! I need to find the stuff that's on the top screen there. Royal chest palette, umbrella, wicker basket. Not the belt, though. Mortar with pestle. Oh, hints, I see. I used up all the hints. Go back to the shopping area? Sure, why not? Can buy this one. One of these. Not available in the demo version. Light bulb. Find all gold items. It's a hidden object game. Is that what this is? Nothing left. Harp. Just take a harp with me. Four things left. Level complete. Did it, but I didn't find everything. Cool, I guess. Forward that. Let's do another challenge. Trinkets. Need to find the stuff that's there. Ocean Sponge, Open Book, Tea Server. Clay Plate Viking helmets. There's stuff here. That was the tea server. Ah, okay. Open book, scimitar, quiver. It's a pot. Don't need to find that. They're an ocean sponge hairbrush. Plate. Dice? No. Umbrella. Nope. Here's the Viking helmet. Shoes. Chain, perfume bottle, and home for pearls. Is a perfume bottle here? Isn't this a perfume bottle? Yes. Chain and home for pearls. Here's a chain. Scimitar, quiver, helm. I already got a helmet. Here's the sword. Scimitar. Three globes, clay plate. Here's one globe. Two globes. Counts down. Is this not a globe? There. Okay. Ocean sponge, quiver, helm, clay plate, and home for pearls. Where that's supposed to be. A quiver here. Really, I can. Oh, I'm already out of hints. Goblet, white. It's the home for pearls. Ocean sponge. You can only be here for 15 minutes. That's okay. Hello and welcome. I'm playing a hidden object game. I'm looking for an ocean sponge, a quiver, a helm, and a clay plate. Somewhere here. It's a belt. See a plate. See a pot here. Here's a quiver. Ocean sponge, helm, and clay plate. Let's see, what would the sponge be? That was a seahorse. Oh, I can pick those up. Not the sea turtle, though. Oh, I get hints for doing those, for picking those up. Oh, that's the plate. Oh, there's our sponge. I just need to get the... Oh, I see. That's the helm. And with all this money, I can add things to my aquarium here. Already got a bunch of fish. Goes... Don't have enough money for that. Comfort. Dive to do another level. Gold rush. And 50 things that are gold. This chain. Not that thing. Took the guy's entire armor off. Sponges don't count. Blood gold is gonna weigh me down, but it doesn't matter. There. Now I can add more stuff to here. Like this beautiful shell. Feeder. Let's get another one of these. Fish. Lion vacation? My tank. Jolly Roger, Wild West. Oh, I see. Tanks. How do I get back where I was? Shop. Trinkets. Magic carpet, 3 vials. Just go on everything here until it narrows it down a little more. Oh, there's a seahorse. They plate wide shoes were here. Umbrella was here. 3 oil lamps. Ocean sponge was back here. Coil of rope. More oil lamps. Lyre. Oh, there's a carpet behind there. Clay plate was here. Three vials. That was one. Have to wait for the fish to go away. Blue feather. So there's a feather. Well, that was the wire. Go figure. Vial and oil lamp. Oil lamp was down here, I think. Over here. There's a vial. No, that was the lamp. So where's the last vial? Here's a hint. Oh, down there. Same fish species like swimming together. That's why they often form schools and stick together. Comfort for the fishies. Feeder. There. You just kind of complete your aquarium. Okay, it's a hidden object game. More gold. Can I zoom out? Can I actually get everything within the time limit? If I zoom out. There. What else is here that's gold? That. Where this stuff is. 8 things left. Can I get it within 15 seconds? Key. Well, that's cute, I guess. Nice little game. What's next? Fractured Soul Valley. What made this be? Someone didn't mix this audio well. There, I can work. Never gonna weigh you down. Da, 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 da. 2011. This is early. Let's go ahead and stick to English. Station faces its destruction. Okay, what's that say? We have, but let's have both here. Why do I make a noise when I duck? And shoot. Strong shoot. There. R is to switch between the top and bottom screen. I'm sure that's going to be a gimmick. Yeah. So now top screen has the ladder. Now it's on the bottom screen. Thought that was a switch back there. Do we have 3D? We do not have 3D. The C-stick also does nothing. Yep. Oh, right. I picked up something. Oh, I can double jump. There. I can't aim higher. I have to wait till it gets closer and lower. Oh. Get a D-pad. Ouch. That is my health. Okay. There. Wrong button. It's a switch. Oh, right. Top screen. Top screen for the ladder. Whoa. Getting tight here. Platforming. Three out of 4 secrets. 1 star. The par is 2 minutes. That up. I see. Stay on there and it falls. Whoops. Okay, gotta do this one a little better. There. Ouch. Ouch. In the top screen, now I go here. There. Chill here with this guy, and then I go here. Better to look at the screen you're going to soon. Get this stuff. Whoa. Oops. Yep. Back at 9. I'm probably not gonna be still streaming at 9. At least not at my time, 9. But thank you for dropping by. I have 2 stars total. To get him in both realities. Switch off between them. Whoa. This is pretty cool. Just got 2 stars this time. Been staying on the bottom screen so far. One. Ouch. Ouch. Didn't expect the ladder there. Don't know if that was health or... Oh no, that's the secret. I see. Top screen. Oh, wait. Check the top screen. It's the same section we already had, except again. Oops. Not much of a consequence for dying. Just time loss. Which doesn't throw me off the ladder, luckily. There is a platform over there, so I'm going to just go there, then up here, then here. And here's our exit. This side, bottom screen. Thank you for playing the demo. And that was it. Credits. Roll credits. That's actually kind of cool. Phase in between the two screens. A lot of people worked on this one. I'm not sponsored. Heard that sound before. Oh, get the credits. Continue. Now we can choose any of them. How quickly can I get through this? Wrong button. Let's get the secret. And ignore enemies. Nope. So this was a good demo that pretty much fit the length that I need. Yep. Games Festival 1. Time. Nice chill music. Oh, time to start. There. Let's find out what Games Festival 1 is. Only do a touchscreen. I forgot to say. Oh no, the other one didn't have 3D. I checked. This has 3D. Oh, it's one of these, huh? Yep. What? One. Any particular goal? Just throw a little with the right strength, otherwise it bounces back. Okay, I'm still not entirely certain what the goal here is. Just get as many as possible. I have 4 balls left. 3, 2. Oh no, that was a time at the top right. Okay. Is that the only one I'm allowed to try? Is it gonna be just this for 20 minutes? It's the only minigame in the demo. You'd think there'd be more. Games Festival are gonna have more than one game. Got more this time. Still can't move on to anything else. Jeez. Can't even pause. No pause. Nothing. That's all this demo is this one thing. Or score. 3D's a little annoying. There, got one. Well, 13 more minutes of this. Wow, they get replays of my epic shots here. It's better to go diagonally towards the corners instead of trying to get the right trajectory straight on. Yeah, that's this entire game. I put it on fire! I finally hit it with one of the white basketballs. Oh, that's a new record. Still get nothing. Do I get to the next minigame if I get 100 points? Maybe that's it? Man, I had a good run there. Nine more minutes. See if my wrist can still handle this. Discover all the attractions and play with your friends in the full version. We finally got something else. Have to restart it to fill time. Use up another one of the uses. German, Spanish, Dutch, Portuguese, Danish. Swedish? Oh, no, that's Finnish. Norwegian, Swedish, English. Just keep going then. Basketball! Woo! Do it in rhythm with the music. I can find ways of keeping myself occupied. Well, that's not my high score. Those shows my best shots. What's up? This free demo for what seems to be like a carnival-style minigame collection has exactly one minigame to play. I'm sure the full game has more, but I've been doing this one exact minigame for the past 16 minutes. Hi, what's up with you, Andromi? Engaging gameplay. I mean, as part of a minigame collection, I guess it's fine, but like this is the only minigame, the only thing that is in this demo. Thank you for the basketballs. Okay, that's enough. It's 4:18, but okay. Need to rest my wrist, so a longer 2-minute break here. Whew. What are we moving on to? Harmoknight. Harmoknight in about a minute. Let me just stretch here. Your wrist is killing me. Shoulders. Stop. Be right back. Definitely need to do some push-ups later and sitting around all day. Gay Freak title? It's a rhythm game. Interesting. Well, I'll see what I'm in store for very soon. Once the time passes. He has a music note, so something involving music, harmony, and all that. Take regular break while playing. Ha 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 ha. Does this have 3D? It does have 3D. Okay, what are we doing here? It is indeed Game Freak. You are correct.
And this is, well, it's a rabbit. Ah yes, Tappy. It looks like he wants to talk to you.
Hello, Tappy. Oh, he's not voiced? It's a perfect way for data training, wouldn't you say? You know, I've been talking to Master Woodwind. He's been really impressed with you recently. Does he play the bassoon? He thinks you've got what it takes to become a mighty warrior. One who's got to protect all of Melodia. And do you know something? I think he's right. Now then, let's start training, shall we? Oh, is that great? Let's start with some jumping practice. I'll be waiting for you down the road. Just press A button when you get there. So, right, Harmoknight. I have heard the name before. It's a rhythm game. Why am I holding a stick? I have played, what was it, the last rhythm game I played was, what was it called? The one where you're a bug. I have it on Steam. Ah, darn. Think of the title. Thank you for the 10 out of 10 voice acting. You've got the hang of jumping. I see. Next up, attacking. Use that staff of yours to do some whacking. Okay, I do. That's cool. I've lined up some targets for you just down the road. Come on. Species of attacking. Use the A button to attack. Whoop. Melatonin. That also a rhythm game. Was I not in the right rhythm for that earlier one? So seemed the C stick does nothing, I'm assuming. It's an older before there was the new Thedius. What are we talking about? Well, take a look at the other screen and I'm finished. Okay. Tappy's in trouble. Oh no! Rhythm Heaven. Oh, it's one of those. It's a whole bunch of little mini games, rhythm games. I have not played a Rhythm Heaven game. They sound pretty fun. I think there might be a demo of one. It'll be day 4 or 5 though. Either way, giant spiky ball. Hope we're okay. Oh no, it's a big mean frog fish? No! Don't eat my friend! Okay. Oh, help me! Alright. Tied. Yeah. Yeah, too early. You try again? Portal cleared? Oh. Wait, I rescued him? Oh, was he in the last one? Here's Woodwind, and he does indeed have that clarinet. Oboe. I'd love to hear your story, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass for now. This is one of those stay tuned for the full version moments. I don't really understand. Does that mean our journey is over? Not at all. You've still got a bit more to do, so carry on going to the right. Okay, let's go the way tempo. Cool. Trying to think of that rhythm game that they call it a rhythm violence game. There's a bunch of eldritch horrors in there. I didn't install it. I have it here. Thumper. That's what it was called. Now you'll be doing the fighting and I'll be doing the talking, okay? Oh, I nearly forgot. You need to collect as many musical notes as you can. They're the source of power here, you see. Notes are the reason some of our flowers grow to be so tall. Plus, if you collect enough notes, you might just find a royal note. Royal notes like to hide in the buds of certain flowers. You can only lure them out if you have enough notes. Okay. That's our next level. Oh, I have a better weapon now. I do have to jump to hit those. Oh, wrong button. Bumpy start, pretty much. I'm liking this so far. Let's do it. Pokemon. Oops. Let's try that again. Get the timing right. Have to push a little in advance. It's the bicycle music, isn't it? From Gen 1. Okay, I got through it.
Good.
Nice one, you got a royal note. Well, that's stuck in the middle of the road. It looks a bit like that meteorite we saw, doesn't it? Unless we do something about it, we won't be able to go on. I wonder if that royal note we just found would be useful here. Hold on, Devil. Okay. Like, royal note clears it away. Yeah, okay. Really territorial. I won't find one in the same place. Yeah. Bazooka Brawl. Bee up in the sky doesn't look too friendly either. You didn't do something. You upset it, did you, Tempo? Wow, it's coming after us! Get ready, Tempo! I'm going to ask a friend of mine for help. Prepare for aerial combat. Now you've got to strike and move with perfect timing, okay? Faster than Emily, you'll be just fine. Uh-oh. Ouch. Hit. Okay. Darn. The 3D is pretty cool here. This works.
Right, left, right.
Okay.
Right, hit, hit,
Finally did a sequence correctly. Boom. You somebody, amigo. Well, that was cool. To be continued. Here it is. Alright, can try to improve my score on some stuff. Oh, different characters. He has a harp, he has sticks, bosses, carts, big mean guy. Got some time to fill, so let's see if we can get 100% somewhere. This is cool, I like this. Better than the basketball one? Yes, definitely. Does it say perfect score anywhere? Nope. Oh.
Nice.
I couldn't whack him at the end, oh man. Can I do the boss a little better? This one. Does he poop out the rabbit at the end, and that's how I saved him? Didn't really get that. Are you supposed to be able to do this better? Just seems it's like a downer ending. Okay. So even with it, if it's nice, it just kind of ends like that. Let's do this one more time, and after Harmoknight, it is Hatsune Miku. Finally hitting the symbols correctly. Ah. Oh well. Okay. I'm past due. We gotta start Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku Project Mirai. DX. I shall press the A button. This has 3D and it's working. There she is, alright. So now what? Only two ways to play. Pick the button. Tap or button. Let's do. Kind of outdated costumes do we have for her? That. That. Let's do Senbon Sakura. Oh, rhythm game. Okay, that was a level, alright. I got an A. All shucks. More songs in the full game, and costumes. Guess I can try the tap mode. On normal. East Palestine? Oh, the song? I don't know. Let's get our top screen. Alright, let's try the first level on hard with buttons. Oh, did East Palestine have a train derailment? Oh, good. When was that? Oh, right, that's the place in Ohio, right? I thought you were thinking of the eastern part of Palestine. I mean, I didn't die, at least. Oh, no. Cool. I got through it. Let's try the other one. Hard mode. Buttons. Let's do it. Not made for this. But I got through it. I wonder what tutorial text I missed. There, when the blah overlaps with A, two lines are tough. For the outer line control pad, the big fat line means hold. Rainbow means hold and spin the circle. Oh! Golly. Well, I should have read that. That's Hatsune Miku on 3DS. So, one more row of demos. 2 more hours for this stuff. Ends with Ice Station. Hello, Kitty. Happy, happy family. Very soon. De-stress. It's okay. Gonna play some Hello Kitty now. Never knew Hello Kitty had a voice. 2014. 1976. Hello Kitty was that old. Do we have 3D? Yes, we do. Okay. This trailer version, you can play some of the minigames 6 times, and this the minigames, yeah, whatever.
Which settings will you change? 3D mode settings. 3D
Can we change about it?
currently on. Turn 3D
You could turn it on and off with this slider. Well, why do I need the settings here?
Which settings will you change?
It's saved. Let's see what you got. Location or the person? Let's help Grandma cook then. Oh, I thought this would be with 3D models more, but it looks like a Flash game almost. Come play with us forever.
Let's make an apple pie. Let's make an apple pie with Grandma. Grandma's guide for making an apple pie will appear on the 3D screen.
Okay.
Put them play on easy mode. Ready? Go! Alright, let's make an apple pie. First, let's cut the apples.
Got some apples.
You're good at this.
Thank you for the encouragement.
Next, let's put the apples in the pie crust. Amazing! Finally, we need to bake the apple pie. Keep tapping the button until the apple pie is thoroughly baked.
There?
You're good at this. The apple pie was baked perfectly.
Okay.
It looks so delicious.
How do you push a button to make an oven cook things faster? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this on hard then.
You got a reward picture. We're here to help Grandma.
Is this dubbed in the other languages? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, what's harder about this? We just need to place a lot more. Okay. Wait, that? Okay, there. Whew. Hooray. The same one I already have, even though it does... Oh no, it's a different one. Okay. No, we can't do that. Okay. What's in Hello Kitty's room then? What are we doing? Interactive... An interactive storybook, almost. You don't have any... Does Grandma have pictures of her apple pie? Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, what else? We can play dress up. Got nothing. Clothes, that's all I got. That was all I have. Can I change the color on it? Can make it pink, I guess. Cool. Wait, what else was in that room? There was this. A reward sticker album. Just bows from Grandma. Okay. What does Mimi do? Is that mouse? No, that's... She's with that, so... That seat is part of the piano. What can I do here? The poster... Looks like everything is locked here. Okay, what are we doing with Grandpa? Thanks for the GGs. We can paint here. Make it hard. Say hello. Hey, can you say hello, Kitty? Last Hello Kitty game I saw, she was silent. Need according to the guide. So bright green here and here, blue here, here, red here. Wait. Yellow here and here, here. Pink here. Blue here, white here, hey, blue here, green here, and bright green here. The 3D, wait, 3D is off. What's the deal? Okay, bright green here. White, yellow, bright blue here, and red here. Okay, white here, and bright blue here. Bright green, dark green here and here. Yay! Hello, Kitty! If I want all of them, I have to do it in easy mode too, huh? Oh, I got an outfit for her. Okay, Dad goes shopping, right? What are we getting? Car is going on its own. It's gonna be a stacking thing? No. Oh, okay, what are we doing? How do I not drop them? Oh! Tilt.
not to drop things. Tilt the system left and right to balance. Tilt the system left and right to balance.
I noticed. We have to make it for the 3 full minutes, huh? No, we don't.
You can do it! You can do great job!
Oof.
You carried the purchase as well! You earned a You got a reward sticker!
I did it!
You got a reward picture! We're here to help Papa! To play a different stage! Touch the location! Do you want...
What's Mama up to then?
We're here to help Mama! To play a different
Let's see, we got a picture frame. No, got this, and this. Nope, it looks like there's nothing to do with her in here. Not allowed to. Everything here is locked.
To play a different stage. Touch the location you want to visit. Let's go shop. Do you want... Let's do our best.
Guess I'll do this on easy, see if I get a different reward sticker.
Let's play on easy mode. Ready? Go! All right.
What's easier about this?
For a beautiful finishing touch. Use the stylus to select a color from the palette. Just like that. You can do it.
What makes this one easier?
Once you've selected a color from the palette, touch the place you want to paint. Yes, that's it. Look at the guide on the 3D screen. Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. You can do it. Yes, that's it. That color is a beautiful finishing touch. Congratulations! You
Okay.
got a reward sticker. We're here to help Grandpa. To play a different stage. Touch
Okay, she runs through things here, so she mention anything else?
Let's go shopping with Papa.
We did that one.
Let's help Grandma cook.
We did that one.
Let's make something with Grandpa. Let's play with Mimi.
I wasn't able to.
Let's go to Hello Kitty's room.
Do you speak of yourself in the third person?
Help Mama clean.
So we're supposed to be able to play with maybe something, but it's all locked in the full version. Like nothing here.
To play a different stage,
Absolutely nothing.
back button
2, 3, 4, 5.
corner.
Can't do her. This game cannot be accessed with the trial version.
Touch the location. Do you want to help
Overthrowing. Oh, I'm sure she is.
do our best?
If this was a JRPG, it would probably amount to that. It would start exactly like this and then amounts to killing some deity or another.
In the upper right corner.
No one's got Jack on Hello Kitty. He's gonna power up stronger than Goku and everyone else. Okay, let's do the easy mode on this thing, I guess. Yeah. She is staring into my soul. The bottom screen there. And Dad is ready to judge me if I mess up. He's ready to pass judgment. Here's a rock. Whoa. There. I did indeed. Wow. A Santa outfit? Guess I'll do some more dress up to fill time. Does she speak Spanish? Vale. No, it's only, it does not change the voice. Okay. Insane encourages her. Does it still have... Oh, it doesn't have the costumes I unlocked. Come on. Deleted those. Didn't save those for the demo. I've gotten through far worse than this, buddy. I mean, it's kind of adorable. I mean, come on. Oh boy. Let's make another pie, because why not? I don't even have to aim there. It is also very creepy. I can do it! There. Yummy! Okay. That powered out my arm. Heroes of Ruin is the next one. Get their bomba. stretch. It's true, you have to first create the universe to make it play from scratch. Did Grandma create the universe? That's what I'm contemplating right now. I'm jealous of that background. It isn't well scaled here. But, I mean, just you know, Google how to hack your 3DS, you'll find it. Okay. This probably isn't gonna be as mature as the Hello Kitty game. It's the old Pokemon is for kids, but adults play it. Call of Duty is for adults and kids play it. You know how that goes. Does this have 3D? Yes, it does. Oh, thought it was gonna involve guns or something. Welcome to Here's the Room. Navigate menus using controller. Touch screen. You can see information about the current menu. First thing you do is start during. Select the class of your hero. And be Vindicator and Gunslinger. Alcollect and Savage is not allowed. A Knight from the letters of your system. Your Sword Fighter uses healing and battlefield control to protect allies. Wandering Nomad in the Land of Vale. The Gunslinger uses wily tricks in conjunction with focus gunfire to devastate enemies from afar. Let's try that guy. Customize our hero. Can make him darker. Hood. Let's give him a hat. Dark color, dark brown. Player color. Let's make him purple. Nah, black here. Are you sure you will not be able to make future changes? Okay. Names, the character's name is shared with a player's separate top screen. Oh, right, this thing. Joe. Let's join the game? Online worldwide, local play, solo play. Goes up to 4 players, huh? Language growth. Your quest is to rescue Ataraxis, ruined lord of Nexus. I can go up to down, cell, left, right. Indirect pickup, roll, block, usability, attacked. The Elder Forest, the Tangled Growth. Welcome to the world of Vale. Just train is your dungeon map? Whatever. I hope I have endless ammo. So I came from there and now I can walk all around. Hey there.
Good day.
Good day to you. You're a ghost. Joe, we're glad for your return. All of Selvera is in an uproar. The very forest itself is in rebellion against me, though it shames me to do so. I must beg for your help once again. I have errands of my own. No doubt. I will be of little use so long as Vakili still leads the forest in open vault. Just stop to her. Okay. Scar the forest is deep. These woods you will surely find. Mika Daily here. Hurry. Okay. Yellow icon. The 3D is working here. Treasure chest. Inventory. I have outlaws, razor shots. This is, defeat... This is my missions. Okay. Defeat Mika daily. And this DNA strand? Oh, skills. Level 6. Whoa. That's use a grenade. How many do I have? Oh, I see. The top screen here. It's A is grenade, X is...
I don't have the energy.
Right to use an energy potion. Alright, gotta go. Alright, see you Saturday. Thanks for joining. Thanks for witnessing Hello Kitty. Do you fear yourself? Never say don't help. Just okay. The avatar there was... What do you have to say?
I greet you.
Many people have tasks for me. Is yours important? It is. I know a way to weaken Mikado's undead army. At the tombs here in the Tangle of stones with runes of command. Let's destroy the runes of command then. Is this one? That's just a thing. This way. Break through the tangle of branches. Oh. Do charge attacks.
It is I.
Complete. Stop her. Blood of oak deep in the heart of the woods, safe in the forest suffers. Allows her to do both at once by eliminating it. So be it. Cool. No skill. Wrong button. Finally, get to kill some stuff.
I got myself caught. Take that.
I'm Australian?
Finished. I'm scared down.
Do I have health? Am I poisoned? Equipment used. Well, let's equip it then. Are they better? Duelist's blasters. Are they better than what I have? Max health lower, but weapon damage higher. Wrong button. It's one of the runes I need to shatter. There. Got it before they could get to me. I'm taking damage from something. There. Infused with healing power, nice. Diablo-esque. I have not played Diablo, but looks like it, yeah. I seek an audience. Seek to put an end to the force who disturbs. I do. Well, bring hither these living wood, wisp essence, and relics of the ancients. What is this stuff? Wisps have those. Living wood. Down in the wood of the forest. Alright. We'll do this stuff. If I can, within the set time limit. Ah. Pressing the wrong button. Is this an enemy? There's a pattern to their disappearance. Yeah, now it's 3 again. Now it's 2. Then it's just 1 again. Yeah, then I do that and then it's 3 again. Oh, what? I guess I got him. Got a Trinket of Pride. That's cool. I equip it. Gives me health regen. Waystone.
I need to free myself.
Oh, I can block with R. Can indeed. This also dodges. 2 out of 8 wood. More wood. Okay, that looks like it continues, so let's... Whoa! Hey, behind me. There. Just stand at a distance. I'm gunslinger after all, so I fight from a distance. That's what I do. There. Healing potion? No, money. So, another thing to destroy. You gained a level, you can direct your stats to buy a new skill or a skill rank. Cool. I also got a waistband of skill. Sweet. Thought this was a pot I could destroy. Yeah. Yeah, this. Gimme. You want to purchase this? Right, upgrade? Oh, I can put it here instead. That's the gimmick. Upgrade stats. Let's upgrade to might. Attack. Okay. Ooh, nice. Takes up blue stuff though. Plus 1 to auto equip.
It could be worth keeping.
Nice. Wisp essence. Gimme. More wood. Not gonna finish this quest here. Secret treasure room. Well, not very secret.
This is all mine.
Me.
Treasure. I love it. It could be worth keeping. That's now mine. This is all mine. This is a keeper.
Mm.
This is what I'm here for.
Yeah, just take it. Some wood. And you can have a party of up to 4. 3 wisp essence. Waystone. Uh-oh. Is that her? Mikadele. I think I'm trying to kill. Whoa. Immune to stun and regains health. Fortunately, my time is almost up. Are you possessed? What are you possessing here? Where'd you go? chasing me? There. Oh, whatever. Time's up anyway. Sorry. I need to uninstall this theme. This fantasy race theme. Do that later. Hey, Pikmin it is. Touch and touchscreen are used to play this game. Okay. We do not have 3D. Or maybe we do later. This one was hated, I remember that. Hokotate Freight Intergalactic Courier Vessel. This is Dolphin Mark II. Veteran pilot, Captain Olimar. After a hard day's work, Olimar heads towards home. Purpleized. Engaging warp in 5, 2, 1. Yeah, this would be the place to have your 3D, but there's no 3D. No sooner has Olimar sighed these words than he comes out of warp to a terrifying sight. This isn't Hokotate. Something has gone wrong, Hokotate. Olimar scrambles to avoid the asteroids, but to no avail. Controls unresponsive. The ship plunges towards the surface of an alien planet. Captain Olimar. Who's saying that? Are you okay, Captain Olimar? He's alive. Oh, what a relief. Don't worry about me, Captain Olimar. I'm perfectly fine. Okayness confirmed. Let's get back on our feet and resume our voyage. XR2 and any? Assuming the ship still flies, that is. Captain Olimar, you might want to sit down for this. I have some very bad news. It's our fuel, you see, the sparklium. We went from having lots of it to none. Without sparkling, the only part of the ship that works is the pilot's seat. I hate to say this, Captain Olimar, but we may have no choice but to sit here and hope that help arrives. Unless there's sparklium to find on this planet. Yes, I think this might be just what we needed. Captain Olimar, it's faint, but I'm picking up a signal from over there. Follow me. So, oh, this controls them too. Okay, there's no point in using the circle pad. D-pad does the same thing. There's no sensitivity here, it just goes. Is that? No, surely it couldn't be. These things traumatized me. Because of an old Flash video from Legendary Frog. That was my first exposure to them, and it traumatized me. It's hiding in the weeds from when I told you to come onto the sound of a whistle. Try blowing to see what happens. Oh. You don't blow into the microphone, you actually just push the whistle button. Just 1 but 4. What luck to find Pikmin here, wouldn't you say, Captain Lamar? Responded to your whistle. Interesting that behavior is universal across different planets. You were right, by the way. They do look like Pikmin carrots. Oh, I got so excited. I almost forgot our sparkling situation. Let's go. There, can I toss them up there? Maybe the Pikmin can help. Captain Lomar, try tapping the seeds. It shall... Thank you. Can harvest sparklium from these seeds. Now for the bad news. 1 seed contains only 1 sparklium. We need to carry the 30,000 sparklium. Woo! Don't fret, there's more sparklium. Where that came from. The Pikmin and I are here to help you recover the rest. We'll be at 30. Or you know it. Jump. Now get inside and get some rest while I scan for the next destination. Let's do 1A then. Oh. The switch screen. Yes, I do actually. Thank you. Do feel free to point that out at all times. I mean, it looks like it's actually connected here, so I might want to have both and not just the bottom. Oh, wait. Okay, what's this now? Okay. Well, main action really is on the bottom here. Yay! Loop of begins. 100 sparkling. Keep an eye out for any other treasures like this one. Notice the top screen. Perhaps I do want both. I have 10 dudes. Shovel. Oh, there's maybe you can get in with your jetpack. I have a jetpack? Hypnopendulum, 100 sparklium. Let's liberate the other guys. Oh. There. I have 16 of them. Where are they bringing it? Over here. Oh, it's a valuable thing. Do you eat one of mine, dudes? No, okay. Dokomodake. I have not played Dokomodake. I see that this has potential, but from what I've seen of the other Pikmin games, I can understand that Pikmin fans weren't enthusiastic about this. Thank you for playing. Hey, there's another level. Quit the demo of the shop. Nah. Yeah. Let's try crystal tunnels then. Command you. Good dig, huh? Oh, I lost one. I think I could have been able to walk over there. I don't think there's a Metroid Prime demo. Nope. There isn't. Sorry. Would be interesting, though. Game that was dismissed just for being itself and called Metroid. Rock Pikmin. Nice. How do I switch which ones I send? Oh, like this. Back here. There's something over here. See how the icon above turned red? That means there's a lost Pikmin or two somewhere. These things get it bad for them. Let's go where? Okay. Can't do anything with that rock. Oh. The one that died, it's back. That's nice. Yeah, I missed that stuff up there. This first. I don't have enough. Oh, right, I can just grab it myself. Way to get up there? Call them over to me, but there. Rock guys can't kill them. Time's almost up. Yeah, I think that's it. Do I have to pick when to move it? Oh well. So it has potential, just on its own, I'd say. Last 3 demos of today. We start with horror stories. See what kind of horror stories we got here on 3DS. 2019. There is no 3D. Hide, trap, take. Hide. It's all the tutorial we're getting. Nope, nope. See, objects with a blue line you can hide. So that flicker you can take. A green line you can use them like a trap with a specific item. It's been one of the last games on the system. What did I do? Where I'm here? Really hide in this, so Mr. Chainsaw. Where are you? Or what should I do? I have no idea what I should do. I can hide in blue things. I can, Oh, no! I'm dead. I died. So... What's this? Clumsy. Oh, that's what the music note is. He hears it. Oops, are you okay, lol? The monster says, oops, are you okay, lol? I say thanks for asking. Can I go through here, please? Thank you. What is this? A handle. No, I can only pick one up at a time. Oh, the car is flashing. I see. I have the thing I need to activate the car. That's the gimmick. Sort of. I want to have top screen. Here. That's the one for the punching bag. Survive, hold. There. Now that thing is activated. Oh. I can only activate... It hurt him, but it didn't kill him. Whoa. Need to activate both traps. Let's get this thing first. It's farther. Need to activate the car trap. There. Let me grab this, hopefully before he sees me. He's gonna hear that, and then I can hide in the wardrobe, hopefully. I have something that I can activate in the bedroom. He's out of there. This thing, set up a trap. There, he gets electrocuted. I don't have time to set this up. Nope. Didn't have time to set it up. Get away from that thing. There, that trap is set up. Which way is he gone? Not that way. Something's flashing here. That is for the clock. Trap. Clock is apparently a trap. It's gonna get hit by that thing. Okay, what else is flashing now? Should be one more trap I can set up. Yeah, the oven there. Oh yeah, something in the bathroom. Can I get it before he gets there? Nope. Now I can grab this thing and hopefully activate that kitchen trap. It's gonna be here soon. Oh crap. Ah, I was so close. He turned around. From the top, then. Activate all the traps. What happens if he sees where I go? Like, into the hiding place. Wise. The bed is another place to hide. There. Clock trap is set up. Let's hopefully set up the kitchen trap. Sink trap. Goes that way up. Depending on which way he goes. Oh, he's going back. That's good. With this thing, I can activate the car trap. Depends on whether he, there. If he follows me here, whoop. Went straight for that thing. Crap. Wrong. Car trap is set up. I'm gonna grab this thing if at all possible, which is the bedroom trap. Now I just have to wait for him to go to the bedroom. Till then, I'll hide under the bed. Demo is over. I survived. That's it. That's horror stories. Any credits? Nope. Is there 3D on this? Nope. What's our menu again? This menu. So it's avoid the monster game. Avoid the monster and set up tramps for him game. Somehow. Just to set up that punching bag trap.
You know, like, oh, you have to.
So now I wait for him to take the traps. Just chill in the closet. Wonder how long the full game is, and it's all just this. I'll have to see this on a 3DS. I survived. Yay me. So we'll do it again. That's all there is to do. I'm dead. Isn't particularly scary. I mean, later on, what it is. Again, 2 more minutes. There's a last thing to pick up. Oh, right, the one outside the house. There. A horror game for the 3DS. Is he gonna make it to the last trap again before our time runs out? What's that? Hyrule Warriors Legends! I got that one on the Switch, Definitive Edition. I did the entire adventure mode, that took forever. But I had fun. Let's do it. Huh. Any button. Can only do legend mode. There's great music in this one. I very much enjoyed the Switch version. 3D? Yes, we got 3D. Alright, let's start slashing some guys. Whoa, this button. How's the capture card holding up? Looks like it's holding up just fine. Right, the ranks are a little wonky, because it's like I call him a corporal, the slightly bigger guys, but if they are guarding an outpost, then they are called a outpost captain. Oh, I can focus on them. Zelda, Impa, and Sheik. Press A to use the special attack. Yeah, sure, let's try it. Ha! Woo! Where's the soldier anyway? Someone help! I'm too little to fight monsters. Oh yes, I get a fairy that joins me who does the talking for me, for Link. Oh, this is, not in 3D. Cutscene is not in 3D. Proxy. So I'm just gonna destroy all the enemy forces here, because I can't switch to other people yet. Orc forces have surrounded Zelda. Can I switch to her now? Oh, Withrow. Yes, this has playable Tingle. I'm not entirely certain of which game has what, because Hyrule Warriors on Wii U didn't have everything, and then you had to get the Eastfield Keep is about to fall. Well, I can't make my way there. Way there is closed. Hyrule Warriors Legends had more and then had DLC that the Wii U also had, but if you have Definitive Edition on the Switch, you get everything anyway. So, like, unless you're really, really curious what the 3DS version has, the definitive version on Switch has everything, so that's the version to get. Oh, they took back the outpost. Jerks. Oh, I need to get in here. And here's Volga. I was saddened by the fact there's no playable Vati. Dragon Knight Volga. Pressing block or the ZL button, you can make camera lock onto a nearby powerful enemy. Targeting enemy, change the target camera on the new 3DS and new 3DS XL. With the C stick, change the enemy being targeted. Targeting is useful when striking an enemy's opening or evading a giant enemy attack. What was it? Oh, no. I wanted to do it straight. I'm still trying to figure out how to dodge. There! Yes. The weak point gauge. Yes! Put a strong attack on him. Ah. I did this so much. The only thing I don't like is that it has a leveling system that it really does not need. Impa? Noble, enjoy your shared grave. Oh no. Could you be a hero chosen by the gods? Alright, Volga, get back here. Oh, he ran away. What? Wrong button. I wanted to dodge into that. Special instead. Really hidden behind your shield, human or otherwise. Is Volga slacking off again? Fine, send out the next unit. Wizro was interesting to play. The abandoned fort is open. We can't hold them anymore. Somebody help. Oh, this isn't a proper fort now, so defeat the Lizalfos. Dodged a... Supposed to use bombs. Or during one of those, you can use bombs to bring out the weak point gauge. There. Little mini boss. Lizalfos is a common officer type. Captain type. The game does have playable tingle. Take the ton. There, here's... In the adventure mode, we slowly... Like, very early on, we just unlock the 4 items. There are only 4 items, though. You hardly ever need them. Well, I mean, for bosses, you need them. Dun, dun. How convenient, a tutorial on how to use the bombs. Yep. Alright, so it's set to R. C stick is used here, yep, for that stuff. There. Whole bunch of bombs. Alright, changing tap them. Okay, tap them to change. I have the chest. That was money! Now, Zelda. What? No, not mission. Defeat all enemies. There, now. Switch to Zelda, yes! I could command Link to go to places, but... You're supposed to take the fort from the other side, right? Let's see. You can regenerate these, and then with their heavy attacks, you can use those to do a lot of cool stuff. Except you have to unlock the heavy attacks through item farming sometimes. 1, 2, 3, heavy... Nope, 1, 2, heavy attack. Well, we only get 1 heavy attack so far. Ah, well. We decrease the bar in this thing, and then the keep boss shows up, and we take over the keep. They're taking light damage. That's what the yellow thing is around them. There is some strategy involved, not just slashing away at enemies. You have to figure out where you need to go, and where you... Using the map, you can send people to go to certain places. There, we took over the keep, now it spawns our blue guys. Now, what's happening over there? Yeah, that's open now. See what you've got. Oh, bombs. Liz Alphos. Oh, wrong Z. There. Level. Why? The game does not need a leveling system. Sorry. Link, look, the princess. You, I saw you in the training yard. Dark forces have received reinforcements. Yes, now we take over more keeps. Central Keep and the SW Bridge Gate are open. We need a ferry to clear away. Close their gates. Let's see, towards East Keep. I'll take the central one. I got it. There. Keep boss. Yep. That's how it works. Here he is. Now, let's go and take that keep that's down here, as why not? Also, there's a captain over here, an enemy Lizalfos, probably? You can tell from the map. Bigger red dot. Oh. There. Oh, they took the other keep. Great. Call upon the Great Fairy. Yeah, that's what's there. Link and Zelda must reach Fairy Fountain. It's gonna tell me how to remotely send people somewhere. You can send player characters in two places to do their to do stuff AI controlled. There. Southfield Keep. Move, you clods. Invade Hyrule Castle from the northern gate. They'll never expect it. But the Great Fairy was here. I must seal the northern checkpoint to stop dark forces from getting to the castle. Impa? I can do it. Now. Oh, come on. Link and Zillow arrived at Fairy Fountain. Which means Impa can now fight against whoever is coming from over there. Defeat Lilith immediately! There he is. Oh, yeah. I healed Goron Captain by coming to his aid. It is really hard to get the item prompt on these guys sometimes. Gold Skulltula. Alright. Need to grab me that one. I hear it. Here it is. Unlock something. Illustration piece. Let's go ahead and be Link then. Charge the magic circle. Oh, right. Zelda left. Oh, wrong button. There, now. Well? Taking away our bombs. All right. Got a whole bunch of them. And I finished the mission within the time limit. Morale. Nice. This will get interesting. Unleash King Dodongo. Here's in 3D. This scene is. What? We don't get to finish the mission? Oh, man. Ugh. Oh, well, I would recommend it if the Switch version didn't exist. Then this is actually very fun. Controls, we can invert stuff. Oh, we can, Warrior style. Dynasty Warrior style. This is Zelda style. Customize button controls. You can remap stuff! That is amazing. Okay. We are getting to the last demo of the day. And it is Ice Station Z. Just like 20 seconds more to start it on the dot. Let's see what Ice Station Z is all about. Yes, there is 3D. Although it's just a background and the text. Single player. Day 1. What am I doing here? Let's leave it on the top screen. Can crawl, can... Different perspective. C-stick moves the camera, nice. D-pad also moves the camera. It's 2 degrees. I hope it ain't Celsius. Well, actually, I hope it's Celsius. Or centigrade. Here I am in a house. Charge phone. Okay, the 3D on that is not working well. Maybe any face needs to... Okay, it does work. It's just a little finicky. Tap on... Tap to start. Okay. Guess that charged my phone. Got binoculars. Minimalist looking large dressing? What? Can't use it. Hold R button to use. Well, we have binoculars, alright. Can I sleep in the bed? Yes. Tap every hour. Okay. Fitness. Is this a horror game, or am I supposed to avoid a monster in the forest? What do I do? Maps. That's where I spawned. That's my house. Flashlight. And I guess I can, oh, I'm on an island. Hi there, are you a friend or are you gonna kill me? That's the monster. Whoa, no! No! Use a medical item to stop the bleeding. If I can find one. Oh, that was a bandage? Oh. The only question is, can I fight this thing, or... I don't have any attacks. Do I find a gun? Oh, it's the skiing Yeti, pretty much. There was another person, looked like. Did I lose him? I guess. Light camping stove? Sure. Requires matches. Pick up Arctic Eagle handgun. Yay! How do I use it? Large shotgun pellets. Shotgun. Can just walk through sleeping tent? Nah. No, no! Oh, I can pick it up. Okay, now I have a gun. Can I shoot the monster? There's another person. Oh no, that is a monster. It'll get me once. Now. How do I use the gun? Oh, like that. Oh, I don't have... So how do I, can I put the shotgun pellets in the gun? Hold R to aim, B button to reload. Well, I'm not reloading. Do I need to find ammo somewhere? Died on day 1. I was indeed killed by a zombie. Can't say I under... Oh, I respawned on the mainland. Maybe I can find ammo here. Can't look up or down, only right and left. Take fall damage. Crawl, I guess. Did it see me? Oh crap. Zombies are fast. Much I can do. I can't punch them. It's another zombie. Can I go up here? Can the zombie go up here? Which I can do to stop the bleeding. I have no bandages or whatever. Some stuff over here. Is there civilization? These are all zombies. Because they don't hear well. Sure. Requires matches and 5 logs to light a fire in here. Arctic Eagle handgun? With no ammo. Is there ammo for this? Bling backpack? Can I get health back even though I'm the bleeding stopped, huh? There, the backpack. More capacity. Here's the inventory. Where's the ammo? Here? Large shotgun shots. Oh, wait. Pistol ammo. Oh, I didn't have to reload. Alright, let's see if I can kill a zombie. Can I fly this thing? Not available in demo version. One shot. I kill a zombie. Let's had more than that Minecraft clone, I guess. It's a big boy zombie. Edge of the map. Can I swim? Take damage. I take damage in the cold water. Out of ammo, I can't fight that guy. Oh no. I'm dead. Died on day one again. Now where am I? On the island again. Oh, not particularly much going on here. Turn off 3D, rest of the eyes. Mind me. Oh, there's a bridge. That's how you get across. Well, this is not particularly interesting. I guess survival horror people really like this stuff? I don't know. There's settings are there. Pause, quit options, horizontal, used to game chat. Guess you can chat with people online. If you're in the lobby with people all in one world here. Go back to the settlement. Had some stuff. That's about it. Sorry to have such a downer ending. One just really wasn't interesting. Thank you. This was another 11-hour stream, including a lunch break. I will continue with more demos next week. I love my cats, love my dogs, love my horse, love my little boy, love my little girl, love my pets. And I think the seventh one too. Yep, love my pony. So there's a whole lot of love for people and animals next week. Let's see, any other things to mention? Oh, definitely. Kingdom Hearts is here. A whole bunch of Kirby's, Zeldas, and Legos. Here's Lego Batman, Kingdom Hearts. Kirby is here. Legend of Dark Witch. And then up with Miitopia. And Mario Golf is next week. So, I'll look forward to that. Thanks for joining. Tomorrow I'll do some more, what's it called again? Opposing Force. So, y'all, enjoy. Maybe I can... Anyone streaming right now? Because why the heck not? Might as well. Oh yeah, Kurobon is currently streaming Power Bomberman. Huh. It's, still don't know how to raid, but, here you go. Meonoma Taserto. There. You can join Kurobon for Power Bomberman, and see y'all next week, maybe, for more 3DS demos.